only way I'm gonna be able to do this, and it's annoying. So
Okay.
we should be live, right? Oh no, I did this in a way where I don't think I can read the chat now. Oh no, I can't see the notifications either. Alright, if I did this right, which I don't think I did. Ooh. Oh no, I did it wrong. Look. Now we get the cursed version. Hold on. This is gonna take a little bit to get it right. It's gonna be weird, but it's gonna be pretty good once it gets going. I might have to just open up Task Manager. This is so weird to do, because old PC games are not reliable. Like, I kind of wish there was, like, a DOSBox equivalent, but this was a Windows XP game, so, like, really do that, you know?
I'm glad that Twitch gave me a notification to tune into your stream as I'm A, watching your stream, and B, on your stream.
Okay, I think I got it right in a way where I can see the chat at least. This works. Yeah, no, this is fine. This will be terrible for everyone else. Well, I mean, this is terrible for me, but it's not gonna be bad for other people. This looks normal, right? Also, yo, we have a new emote live that I forgot to mention the last stream, because I wasn't ready for it to be live so fast.
Alright, so far so
Like,
good
hey,
with this game's
we'll
art
need some
style.
help solving this creepy mystery. Like, how about typing in your
I
name
take it
before we
back.
start?
This is definitely the real Shaggy. Alright, so I was telling you about this, Dalton. They actually say the names of... Well, they say all the letters. So, like... Oh, no, it's not in this one. It's in one of the other games. Where he's just like, A, B, C. So our name, I tested all of them to make sure they work. We're just gonna be Ah.
Dude, that name
Like,
is
groovy, hip, out of sight.
awesome.
Right on, man. Way out. Let's get moving.
Thanks, Shaggy. And it's like groovy, hip, out of sight, right on, man.
Spookier.
Alright, so
Spooky.
which difficulty do we want? Shaggy talks over all of them?
Spooky. Spookier. Spooktacular. Spook. 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 Spook.
Well, I mean-
Spook. 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 Spook.
Damn, I wasn't ready for such a tough decision right away, dude.
I mean, the name of the difficulty is great.
Spook. 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 Spook.
Do we want to go for spooky, spookier, or spooktacular?
Well,
Spook. Spook. Spooky.
I almost feel like we have to go with Spooktacular.
Spooktacular.
I think it's the only way we're getting any challenge out of this game.
It's a game for ages 5 to 10, and that is not us, sadly. I'm expecting these games to like break on me at any moment. Anyway, let's enjoy this. This is before subtitles existed, so just have to listen. Oh my god, this animation. Oh, there it is.
Burritos.
Los
Well,
Burritos!
gang, we found a town. Maybe we can stop for a snack.
Yeah, Rex. Like, what a dump.
I'm not sure there's going to be a hot
But you guys
dog
are
stand
uncomfortably
around
close.
here, guys.
According to this map, Los Burritos is a ghost town.
Ghost.
Not real ghosts, guys. Velma just means the town is deserted.
Like, we knew that. We were just... Velma, like, what sort of sound would a ghost make if it did live in this town?
Good question, Shaggy. Let's find out where that moaning is coming from.
We've got to find out where that moaning is coming from.
Which way should we go?
Alrighty, this is ooh. So yeah, welcome to the town of Los Burritos. Oh no, why is there a Scrappy in this game? Get out!
Alright, you know what? This game sucks.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
For this
Can't
game.
have Scrappy in here.
I want to, like, turn the volume down a bit, but I can't do it in the volume mixer, so I have to do it here.
Sound.
It takes a bit. Like, I have to click on stuff, and it's, like, trying to load because it's an old PC game.
So I'm not sure how I feel about this game's whole direction with like the super zoom-ins whenever someone's talking.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that either. I don't remember the other game doing that I played, because there's 3 of these. I like how the sound effect when you let go is just up high. The dialogue's gonna be loud. I think that's the best way to do it. I'm gonna have to do this with all the games, but that should be good. If only you could fix these settings before. The Egyptian version is gonna be here tonight. We have that. So how's everyone doing though? I played the night version where you get like a dragon. Welcome to Los Burritos.
Oh, night version is in like fantasy nights. I thought you meant like literal like nighttime.
Way to go, Scoob. Nice work.
Nice. Scooby committed vandalism. Just gonna thank him for that.
Scooby-Doo, what did you do?
Keep looking. We're sure to find something.
It's not evidence if we take it ourselves.
I'll wait
Look,
here
man,
while
we
you
learned
look
last
around.
time that Shaggy
Like,
and
what should we
Scooby
do
have no
next?
qualms
Any
about
ideas?
stealing.
Oh, of course.
Like, what should we do
I mean,
next?
except for when they
Any
do,
ideas?
for some reason.
Like, forget it. I'm not going over there.
Not even for a Scooby snack?
I think we have one left.
I do love Scooby-Doo games because they can tackle any genre, as we've learned here.
Let's keep moving. It'll be dark soon.
Retro.
Let's go this way, I guess. Why not? It's really frustrating me that I keep thinking the game is crashing. But it's just the really slow load time.
I like it here. The moaning's quieter.
This is no time to be a scaredy cat. We've got to find out where that sound is coming from.
I love how Fred has a dedicated fix his ascot button.
Come on, gang. We've got a mystery to solve.
I mean, really, that's the most important part of the game, dude. Like, that ascot
Keep
has
searching.
to be perfectly
We're
set.
bound to find something.
Keep looking. We're sure to find something.
It's the general store.
The Game Boy Color one is really good. I've heard that.
I like it here. The moaning's quieter.
You keep
That
saying
means
that,
we're
Shaggy.
on the wrong track.
I guess we're looking for the moaning right now. Is Velma supposed to be the size of Scooby? Did you see that?
I like it here. The moaning's quieter.
Oh my
This is
god,
no
now that you've
time to be
pointed
a
it out,
scaredy
yeah,
cat.
that seems
We've got to
wrong.
find
That-
out where that sound is
well-
coming from.
What's with these proportions?
Like, yeah, Velma's short, but she's not that short.
No, she's pretty, like, tall compared to Scooby, at least, right?
I mean, Scooby's also pretty
Retro.
tall, but like, yeah, there's definitely some scaling issues.
Oh, for sure.
Like the moaning is really getting louder.
That
So-
means we're on the right track.
Now's a good
That's one way
time
of looking at it.
for me to mention that these games are randomized, so I don't know who the villain is, and neither do you. We're gonna have to guess with the clues.
Yikes! Footprints.
But dude,
Actually, it's me. I'm the villain.
you think we could rob the bank?
Let's keep going.
Dude, yes, that's everything I've ever wanted in a Scooby-Doo game.
Like we took so many items in the other game, man!
The
Like,
moaning is
put the
quieter
money in the
here.
bag.
We better back up. It was louder in the street.
Back up? Damn. I gotta sit through this loading screen again, thanks. Come to audition for the role of Velma? Go for it. Take it easy, Rabbit. Thanks for stopping by for a moment. Dude, flowers. What?
Man,
What was
These
this musical
loading-
number? Look at this.
huh.
What? What? Is that right?
Okay.
It froze on these frames.
I think they've... Oh, never mind. They're alive. I was gonna say, I thought that was it. The game's over.
They're running really slow.
Gotta go fast.
What?
Well, we could stay here, or we could keep investigating.
Which way we're? I'm with you, Scoob. We could sing campfire song. And roast marshmallows.
Stop thinking with your stomachs. We've got to solve this mystery.
Let's move out, gang.
I think I have to go back there and go into the building. I think I wasn't supposed to do that.
Man, it would be great if the loading screen could be anything but just getting stuck on a frame.
A frame of just like staring at like Fred's perfectly chiseled butt. I mean, just look at it.
Yikes! Looks like we found out
Yeah.
where the moaning's coming from.
Come on, let's try and help him.
Dude, 5 cents for a root beer?
Like, hey, it looks like one of those old player pianos. I wonder if it works. Hey, Scoob, wanna ride
I'm also
the
not sure how to
mechanical
feel
bull?
about the cursor
Great.
animation of
Give me
Scooby
a
just
nickel.
grabbing at something.
It needs a coin to operate.
See if you
We
can
don't
find
have
a
weird.
nickel anywhere.
I'm going to take off his gag. There you go.
Thank you. Now find the keys to unlock me. They're somewhere in this room.
Hmm. Where would I be if I were a key? Oh, that's okay.
Jeepers,
That
a key.
all right. That wasn't horrifying. What's with this guy's face? Look at him. I think the loading screen makes it better, because, like, look at that. They're like, oh man, let's slowly unlock you and just stare at you. Rather than,
We'll
like,
never
ask if you're
budge
okay.
these chains.
We'll need all 3 keys.
Yeah, it just really gives the game a moment to let things sink in.
It's like the return of the Fred face, I would say, in a weird way.
Yeah. Also, I like how anytime they're standing around, they're just posing
Yeah,
every time.
We better find the key.
the key.
Like, I don't know about that.
We better find the key.
Hey, Scoob, wanna ride the mechanical bull? Yeah. Great, give me a nickel.
I don't have a nickel. I'm sorry, dude. What does Scrappy even do? Besides nothing.
Jinkies! It's one of the keys.
He disappoints everyone. That's what he does.
Oh, dude, come on. You can't freeze frame when Scrappy's on like that. Alright, there's no way this guy can't slip through the top one. I mean, just look at where it is. You're gonna tell me that he has no way to untie himself from that?
Yeah, just lift it up.
His hands aren't even tied up from this, probably. Look at where the chain is.
Yeah.
I guess we're looking for something else to click on? Wait, I clicked on that earlier. Why is that?
Jinkies!
Whatever.
It's one of the keys.
I like how Fred's just been angrily yelling at everyone this whole time. It looks like that he's like, keep smiling, you have to stand still.
You stay in that pose.
Thank
We
goodness
are on
you've come.
camera
Those
right
chains
now.
were beginning to chafe. And who are you delightful young people?
I'm Fred, and this is Daphne, Velma, Shaggy, and Scooby-Doo.
But this man needs to be free.
Scooby-Doo!
I'm
I'll have to
Artifact,
wait.
professor of archaeology. My students and I have been excavating this old ghost town. I was working here in the saloon when someone grabbed me from behind and tied me up.
It's a good thing we came along. Where are your students?
Most of them have been chased away by the Faceless Rider.
The Faceless Rider? Zoinks!
You see, Los Burritos used to be a famous outlaw town. Everyone from James Jester to the El Cito Bandito used to make a home here. Now my students are convinced
kinda
that
dig
their
this.
ghosts are haunting this town. I don't blame them for feeling that way. The Faceless Rider is quite a spectacle as he sits atop his horse, cloak blowing in the wind.
Jinkies, that sounds just like the rider we saw coming into town.
Like I told you it was a ghost.
Ghost or not, we're getting to the bottom of this.
Hell yeah.
Take a look at this. I found it at the old
Wait, when did that
cemetery.
pie get there? What the hell?
Thanks. That could come in handy. We'll take it along.
That pie wasn't there earlier, right?
Yeah, no, that's new.
Suspects include
It's a boot spur. Somebody must be walking around with only one.
Suspects include it's a boot spur.
like if you're done checking out all the suspects and clues, click on the back button and go, go, go. That's Professor Artifact. He knows all about digging stuff up.
Is that supposed to be Scrappy?
It's a boot spur. Somebody must be walking
I
around
think
with
so.
only one.
Okay, well, we'll have to pay attention to who has boot spurs. I don't think it's Artifact if he was tied up. Also, he doesn't have any boot spurs?
Off you go. You've got digging to do.
Pies. Delicious pies. Yummy.
Hell yeah, let's eat this pie. Oh no, it's
Hang on, the
animated.
game's gotta load
Pie
first.
in the sky. Look out.
Uh-oh. It looks like there's gonna be a pie fight.
Why is that so funny?
Like, look out, Scoob.
Shaggy, the fucking squinty eyes. What are these faces?
Oh my god,
Use your
dude.
mouse
What?
to move
Oh,
Scooby
oh,
left
oh.
and right. Then click on your mouse button to throw.
Oh no.
Oh, oh. I hit Fred. Fred's gonna be really angry about that.
Oh shit.
Scooby, what did I tell you? Where are you, Reggie? I have a Richie Ringer finger. I don't think Scooby's gonna care if you hit him with a pie, though. Okay, now you're just hitting other people. This is incredible.
Alright, but how does this compare to that mini game in the N64 game?
Oh, the sandwich one? Dude, I don't know. That's a good question. Oh my god! Shaggy!
Oh
Look at that face! Scooby, please!
no.
I want the sweet release of death!
Oh my god.
I'm doing great.
Don't mind me, I'm just about to go clip that.
I can't believe someone just died. What was the point of that? Was there no point in that other than to just do that? Oh, I feel like we have to do that
Fred, why
again.
don't you and Daphne stay here? The boys and I'll check out this one.
Can't believe
Let's get
Shaggy
outta here.
freaking died as he
This
lived.
place is
Wait,
way
hold
too
on.
spooky.
Velma, did you
We've
just say
got
we
to
need to
look
split up?
inside.
Hold
Want
on.
some Scooby
Whoa,
snacks,
whoa,
help?
whoa,
Like, I hope you've got four of 'em.
whoa. Oh, that's how you get Scooby snacks? Interesting. Yeah, we'll have
Let's
to do
keep
that again.
exploring. We're sure to find something.
We'll definitely do that again, don't worry.
Keep searching. We're bound to find something.
Thank you for clipping that.
Zoinks! Like, what's
Yeah,
that
dude, it was
pounding?
really
It's
important.
coming from
like,
under the
people need to
stage.
know about what happened to Shaggy.
Oh no. See, Adam and Archile, you're reminding me of, Oh, I see what it is. It's one of these. You're reminding me of in Red Dead how, Dutch is always just like, one last score, Arthur? This is just Fred going like, now Scoob! We gotta do one last mystery. Right, now we're gonna go to Tahiti. There we go. That is not the face of someone who just got saved. That is the face
Thanks,
of some
folks.
bedroom eyes.
I'm glad you heard me knocking.
What were you doing under the stage?
I was digging under the stage when this ghostly figure in a cloak locked me in. I'm Jenny Lariat, by the way. I'm doing research on hauntings in the Old West. Note, faceless rider
What
spotted
are her
in
earrings?
saloon.
They're great.
Like, what a coincidence! We're running from a ghost, too!
I think the faceless rider may be the ghost of one of the old brick-in-the-wall gang. The town of Los Burritos has quite a history of outlaw activity. This place used to be crawling with cutthroats and thieves.
Oh, run cutthroats!
The most notorious outlaws were the brick-in-the-wall gang. They were famous for fast riding.
Now, that's
and
not a
daring
mustache on that guy,
robberies.
right? That's
About
part of his head,
150
like the
years
shape of
ago,
it from the
they
silhouette.
robbed a huge shipment of gold from the El Seco treasury. Rumor has it
It's either
they
a
buried
mustache
the gold
or,
somewhere in this town.
Could be like
Like maybe the
the
ghost
back of
doesn't
his
want
hair
anybody
just
to
does
find
some
the
really
gold.
crazy
I
shit.
don't know. It sounds suspicious to me.
I've been finding
Okay,
strange things
I
all
have
over town.
a
Take a look at
goddamn
this.
plan. We need to stick with it. Game.
Suspects include...
It's a top secret map. It shows how to get to Boot Hill from the tunnel.
Suspects include it's a top secret map.
Hello, Jenny. That's Jenny Lariat. She knows all about ghosts.
I don't think it's Jenny. Do you? Also,
I could kind of see it being her, but probably not.
how? Well, actually, no. You know what? It might be her because of her boot. I can't just be like, yo, do you know anything about this boot spur?
Oh shit, you're right. I hadn't even noticed the boots.
Perhaps something else.
Oh shit, a real ghost! No one's gonna say anything about the real ghost? I guess they weren't looking. Enjoying the game? Oh, I'm definitely enjoying this game. I love how this is like, what if there was a Scooby-Doo humongous entertainment game? Let's go throw more pies. Dude, maybe we can murder Fred.
Oh no.
Use
then
your
who's gonna
mouse
tell
to
the gang
move
to split
Scooby
up?
left and right. Then click
Well,
on your mouse
I
button
think-
to throw.
Judging by the rule of, like, dominance, it's probably going to be... Oh no, I'm sorry!
Shaggy.
Yeah, it only works on the person right in front of you because, like, you have enough time to hit them and then, like, keep comboing. Why are you even running back and forth? Like, what are you... Stay out of the way!
Yeah, you know.
You're running
I'm
into
starting to think
gunfire.
Maybe the logic in this isn't entirely sound.
I can't believe you're making Scooby abuse his friends with pie.
He's trying to feed them. Now, I don't know why the ghost has a pie of his own. That's a mystery for another day instead of an actual gun.
No, the real mystery is where are all of these pies coming from?
We see he has unlimited pies. Part of the mystery of this town. Also, yo, Lucky, how's it going?
Nah, doing pretty good also. You have way more Scooby snacks than you actually need.
We have 42. I'm almost tempted to say we should get 69, but then I know someone's gonna be like, we gotta eat some of these Scooby snacks, man! Oh my god, are they actually, like, for real splitting up? Like, what's even the point of splitting them up in this game if everyone's just gonna stand still? Yeah,
Why would a
there's
ghost
one
be
up.
haunting this old town?
This
It's
was a big hideout for
noon.
old-time outlaws. But I wonder
Wonder what?
if there isn't a brand new outlaw in this town.
Oh my god, Daphne, what is that face? Oh. Like a really off-modeled face.
Yeah, that doesn't look quite right.
Let's check out the view.
Yeah, she looks fine here.
I mean, their main poses practically look like they're just
It's
traced
the
from
faceless
official
rider.
art.
He's digging out there.
I'm so happy that had to load in.
Got to find a way out to the graveyard.
At
That
least
grave might have an important clue.
Fred is still doing the thing, so he's like, hey, let's check out The View. I thought he wanted to, like, put on The View on TV. Dude, it's my favorite show. I know we got a
we
mystery
found
to
a
solve,
nail.
but, like, dude, come on, we're gonna miss
Great.
it.
Hold on to it. I think we'll need it.
Scoob, did you remember to DVR the show?
Reviewr? This is 2000 run.
That's really old and dusty. I'm not sitting there. Goodness, what was that? Goodness, what was that?
Like, she shows no emotion to that. She's just like, whatever.
Goodness, what was that? Goodness, what was that?
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh no, there's a thing in the room.
It's the faceless rider.
I was just gonna
He's
show this
digging
again.
out there.
He's still digging. Well,
The ghost was out there. I saw him.
We need to find out what he was doing.
he's digging. I think that's pretty clear.
Goodness, what was that?
Let's go play that 5-cent minigame. Oh no, Fred's doing the Jotaro walking forward.
My guidebook says that there was a big gold robbery here a long time ago.
Did they ever catch the crook?
No, and they never found the gold.
All the off-model faces are really bad on her. Oh. I missed that red one from the other day when I was breaking games. I want her back.
Yeah, that palette swap actually looks surprisingly good.
Like, that could have been the real one, and I wouldn't have been like, man, this design... Oh,
Here you
oh my
go,
god, that looks
Scoob.
terrible up
Give
close.
that bull the ride of its life.
Way to go, Scoob!
Good job, Scoob, you broke it.
Scooby-Doo. Broken.
That's right, Scoob. It's broken.
I love that there's some animation in this game that looks like it's taken right out of the show,
Yeah.
and then some other stuff that looks like super cheap 90s game
Yep, I love...
graphics.
I just love, though, that, like, I clicked on it again. Scooby's just like, broken. And then Fred's just like, yeah, that's right, it's broken. Like, yeah, you did this. Like, I definitely enjoyed the night game as a kid. Can we do anything in the bank now? Maybe we could rob it with all the pies we have.
Like, stick 'em up.
What? Ah, electricity, of course.
The bank vault is locked.
Oh well, I guess we can't go in. Ruin.
Oh, that's the appropriate reaction, especially with how much emotion was put in. I love that he's just like, oh, well, I guess we can't go into the vault. Damn. I was looking forward to it.
Aw, darn, no way.
Let's go left, I guess.
Retro.
Yo, Steve Rogers, what's up? Can't believe we have the Captain America in our chat.
Dude, no way, really?
Dude, how do you know you were such a big Scooby-Doo fan? Oh shit, a skull!
Run. Run.
This old water pump is broken.
Like, where's the handle?
Oh my god, Scooby, you could emote a little bit,
Yeah,
dude.
he's just like,
Now that we have the handle, we can make the pump work.
Let's give it a try. Keep pumping.
Why?
I think there's something stuck in there.
Oh man, the audio just cut itself off.
All right.
Keep pumping.
Keep pumping.
Something came out.
It's a key.
Hooray!
A small one,
Fred's just
like
like,
you'd find in a
"Keep
padlock
pumping.
or a
Keep
strong
pumping.
box."
Keep pumping.
Keep pumping, or I'm gonna show you where I actually hid the guns in this town.
Keep pumping if you want a Scooby snack. Actually, wait, there's no more Scooby snacks.
Just keep pumping.
Keep pumping.
Oh no, Pyro, no.
Keep pumping.
Thank you, text-to-speech. Thank you, Pyro. Oh god, what is this
Afternoon,
face?
folks. What brings you to Los Burritos?
We're just passing through, Sheriff. Are you the local law?
I'm Chuck D.
Oh my
Wagon,
god, the
the
face
sheriff
on
of
that
El Seco.
eagle.
El Seco?
The county seat, just down the highway from here.
You must be here to capture the faceless rider.
Leave it to the professionals. That's my motto.
We're crime solvers too. We call ourselves Mystery Inc.
Well, if you're crime solvers, then you must be pretty observant.
You betcha. In fact, we haven't seen a single hot dog stand.
What I mean is, you must have observed some facts about the town. I've got questions for you. Answer them, and I'll tell you what I know.
Okay, you just cut yourself off. That's cool.
There's a box of flowers in front of the saloon. What color are they? White,
Why do I have to
blue,
answer this?
pink.
Because
Violet.
you do.
You're not gonna help me unless I know colors? What if I'm
Yes, indeed.
colorblind?
How many patches are on Gummy Bear's pants?
I don't even know who
4,
Gummy Bear is!
8,
We've never met them!
16, 2.
2?
You know your stuff.
I guess I know my stuff.
How many levers are on the stage? 1, 2.
I mean, I would have been
3,
really impressed if there were
4.
16 patches on his
4.
clothing.
You're right. What does RR stand for at the depot? Rambunctious Rutabaga.
Rambunctious
Really rare.
Rutabaga.
Railroad. Rippity Roppity.
Rambunctious Rutabaga.
Railroad. You're right. Please bring me something that tells the population of the town.
Oh. Okay. How does this help the case? It just does. Bring me something that tells me the population. You should know.
Here you go, sir.
Yes, indeed.
We broke the sign.
This is what I've been waiting for. Say, what do you folks think about this?
Hurrah, Vandal
Found it
Soul's
out on
good for
Boot Hill.
something.
Thanks. That could come in handy. We'll take it along.
I don't even know who Gummy Bear is, though. I don't think I want to meet them.
We will anyway.
Suspects include... It's an excavation brush with initials. Look, AF.
Shucks, it's Sheriff Wagon.
Oh shit, it's Artifact. Because that's the only AF person.
It's an excavation brush.
Alright,
with
that drawing
initials.
of Chuck looks
Look,
nothing like you did a
AF.
minute ago.
I was gonna say, also, did you know he's one of the characters from One Piece? Look. Chuck D. Wagon.
Like if you're done checking out all the suspects and clues, click on the
I
back
believe
button
it.
and go, go, go.
You could see that we're pretty much almost done with the game. This is why I knew we could probably get through all three of them really quickly and have enough time for bonus mystery game if there's time.
Like we've
Well,
had enough
We'll
excitement
know if there's
for
time
one
once we
day.
get to the
All
bottom
right,
of this
you three
mystery.
stay here, and we'll check it out.
There's literally no point in splitting up in this game, Fred.
You'd think, but there
Let
are
him
some
split up.
things you have to do.
That's all Fred has. The ability to split up.
Someone sure needs a lot of sand.
Is that sand? That looks more like dirt to me.
Did you notice these bricks?
Yeah, some of them are a strange color. Some of these bricks are shiny.
What do you think this means that the bricks are shiny?
Shiny bricks.
I
I think
wonder what it
someone
means.
polished the bricks.
Very nice. Is there a way to, like, grab them?
Did you notice these bricks?
Yeah, some of them are a strange color. Someone dug a hole in the
Oh
floor.
shit, is this a
It must
Lazarus
have been
pit?
Professor Fack's students doing some exploring.
I wonder what they were
Yes.
looking for.
I mean, they did
Some
do a
sort of tunnel.
crossover once.
Awfully dark.
I did,
We'll
that's
need a
correct.
light to explore it.
Need a light. Oh, I don't have a light yet. I
How
guess we
else-
can't do this.
How else do you think the Scooby Gang has lived for so long?
Good question. The bricks must be covered in glitter. Yeah, that's it.
Let's split up.
Right. Shaggy, Scooby, and I will check out the sheriff's office. We'll be right back.
I like to picture in my head, Fred's just like, let's split up. Shaggy, you stay in jail. Everyone else, come with me.
Alright, let's split up. Me, Daphne, and Velma, we're gonna go, like, actually investigate. Scooby and Shaggy, just, like, fuck off.
Rummy.
No, don't eat that sandwich. No, he ate it! Oh!
Oh no!
It's Shaggy, he'll eat anything.
There was a bug on it, though!
Oh, that's upsetting.
Fattiest Rider, is that what that said? Looks like it says Fattiest Rider, not Faceless Rider. The way Shaggy is running here looks like he's trying to swim through, like, land, doesn't it?
It's a very casual run away from the monster.
The bug is extra protein. Oh, no!
No.
Why would someone try to scare us out of a ghost town?
'Cause, like, it's their town? You know, ghost town?
Don't be silly. There has to be a good reason.
Any reason is good enough for me.
Wee-woo.
Come on, gang. We've got a mystery to solve.
Shaggy's stand is Oasis. I knew it. Well, let's go back in here, I guess. Because I guess clicking on the evil villain was like, oh man, let's have him spawn.
So I just had a really dumb idea.
What's
The
that?
cell door is stuck.
Alright, so picture
I think
this.
it's rusted shut.
Oh, well, I guess we
An
can't go in.
RPG
Sure we can.
A Scooby-Doo
Just have to find some
RPG.
oil.
where your party is the gang.
I'd play it. Who's the healer?
Are you sure?
Huh. I'd say,
Like, I don't know about that.
honestly, maybe Shaggy.
Wait,
Perhaps
He's got all the
something
food.
else.
is this really not the key for this door? Or why would it not be?
You still have a good amount of stuff to do.
It seems to be rusted.
We could all use a little rust. And a sandwich.
Okay. I guess I know what to do then. Hold on. Yeah, he's just gonna stare at me for a bit. Can I do anything with this? Yeah, no, Shaggy being the healer makes
Suspects
sense.
include-
Oh, that's just all that is. That I don't care.
No, that's the thing with the population of the town.
Of course.
The population is one. The ghost. That's it.
Dude, it's a ghost town. Like, it's not even a crime for me to be here.
Like, dude, this is just my home. Get out of here.
Yeah, we don't really have a whole lot of crime here because everyone's already dead. It's actually a very safe town until you guys showed up.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's the railroad station.
Is this Gummy Bear?
With that walking animation, I thought Fred was just gonna go fucking shove over that donkey.
It did look like that.
Like, wake up, old prospector dude.
How do we wake him up?
Listen, he's snoring a melody.
I know. Let's try playing the same melody he's snoring.
That was like 10
I don't see
notes!
a piano.
Use the bells on the donkey.
If we play the bells in the right order, I'm sure he'll wake up.
He sure does snore loud.
You're one to talk.
Okay, I've got some questions about the logic here. Why would that song wake him up?
Maybe it's a song from his childhood.
I wasn't paying attention to that. Why is it 10 notes? That's so much to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Someone please write the number down. Because the game actually just shows you.
Hey man, you're the one who chose Spooktacular.
So, like, on the easiest difficulty, it only just plays, like, one note?
Actually, don't remember.
That's it. There we go. Thank you. That was a little too much to remember for how slow the game goes.
Howdy, kid. Have you got my teeth?
Huh? What?
My teeth! My teeth! Have you got my teeth?
Teas? Beef? Like, what's he saying?
Oh, I guess we don't have his teeth yet. I can't do anything here.
Well, dude, you're gonna have to go to the Safari Zone to get them.
Shit, you're right.
It's the general store.
Hurrah! Scoob, how can you think of clocks while I'm hungry?
What? Alright.
A mechanical clock. Interesting.
If we can pry it loose, it might come in handy sometime.
We could use a crowbar or a claw hammer.
Yeah, let's destroy this clock. Great idea.
Why are we stealing a clock?
Hey, this clock looks like something we could steal. Well, I guess can't do anything here.
Dude, you know, every time I enter a house, I'm like, shit, man, that clock would be really useful. I should take it.
I would love that if that was the case. Alright, we gotta figure out where to use this hammer. Any ideas, chat?
Can you chuck it at that old guy?
Dude, I wish I could.
I would love if there was just one option that let you be a total dick in this game.
Throw pies at him. Just like, at will, throw pie button.
That would really make this game better.
Maybe we go into the bank now?
Like, I don't know about that. Are you sure?
Are you sure? Yes! Use the hammer and hit it aggressively. Can we use the tools on the well-polished bricks? I would love to.
Yipes! What was that?
Are we actually supposed to use the key on the jail cell? Because, like, it wasn't working. Unless this is one of those old games where you have to have the very specific pixel.
No, it's not that specific, thankfully.
Oh, what do you think we should do?
I'm pretty sure I know what to... I still remember what to do.
I never
think.
played this one, so...
So I think you can use the hammer on the clock.
Are you sure?
Why? That's gonna break it! I joked about that,
So?
but like that's just gonna break it.
So? Already broke a sign.
Alright, I guess let's go break a clock.
It's the general store.
Alright, let's, I guess, break this.
Okay, gang, let's pry the clock loose and take it.
Oh shit, Velma's gonna do it. Alright, gang, let's start some anarchy. Oh, I guess that works. Alright, we gotta figure out where to use this clock. Silver key on the clock. I don't think you can combine items in this game.
Are you sure?
Nah, even Scooby's like, nah man, come on.
Scooby's just like, what the ruck are you thinking?
Let's dismantle this whole town with this hammer. Let's rent the rudder or why?
Dude, clearly you have to rebuild the town now.
Dude, that'd be great if that was like the end of the game. There's like a whole second act where the mystery is just trying to figure out how to solve a way to like make the town better.
It just
Put it
becomes
in
like freaking
and set it to
SimCity.
1023.
Wait, really? That's actually what I have to do?
Yep. Behold the
this-
greatest vault.
Dismantle a clock from a store and just put it in here. This is a time-locked vault. This vault will... How did they know to wire this clock? It will only open at 10:23. Okay, it's not one of those games. Let's see. They'll just know, believe me. Gang, we're gonna get so much money out of this
It
heist!
worked. The vault is opening.
Let's go in and check it out.
Daphne's the first one to go in, that means she gets all the money. Imagine writing the lock combination in the safe. Why is there another safe inside the vault?
Strong boxes, and they're all locked.
What, are
Well,
you
we
saying
better
you've never
find a
needed a
key.
safe
I
within
have
a
a feeling
safe?
we need what's inside.
Lock Daphne in? Oh, we're probably gonna lock the guy
It's a
in
set
here.
of false teeth.
Gross.
Okay.
I'm sure we can find a home
I know
for
you
these.
joked, Dalton, but you were not very far off with the prospector's teeth.
Shit, man.
They're actually golden.
It's a safe, and it's locked.
I mean,
Come
you know
on,
what? If you're
gang.
gonna get
We
fake
need to
teeth, why
find the
not make them
combination.
golden?
Gang, let's crack this safe.
It's a safe.
Gang, the
And
big
it's
bucks
locked.
are in here.
Come on, gang. We need to find the combination.
Let's just take out the gold teeth from this.
Jinkies.
We found your
This money
teeth,
is so
but
old,
the
it's
actual
turned to
teeth were
dust.
gone.
I don't think that's money, Velma.
Jinkies. This money is so old, it's turned to dust.
I think that's just dust.
Jinkies. This money is so old, it's turned to dust.
Why do they need to ransack the vault? I mean, look, I don't think they ever make money as, like, a mystery-solving business, do they? Because, like, no one calls them. They just happen to always be in the place where there's trouble. In fact,
I mean,
here's
Go
my
ahead.
Scooby-Doo theory for you. There are no monsters. Like, they always just hire someone to just be causing trouble and get arrested, and then they, like, pay the bribery. So it's like, alright, Mr. Museum guy, what if you cause a ruckus pretending to be a knight? We'll pay you off. That way we get the diamonds, and you can get half of it. Anything else?
Keep
Quite the
moving.
conspiracy.
It's the only way to solve this case.
But I mean, you know, the money thing actually depends on the continuity. Like,
It does.
in the movies, like, they are like a successful brand. I have no idea how they make their money off of this, other than just like
How do you market
sponsorships.
Scooby-Doo, like the actual like mystery machine team? I don't think
I
there's
don't
a
know,
way
but yeah.
to.
They have a sick ass like, they've got a headquarters and everything in the second movie.
That is correct. They do. Like, how do they afford this? They have to be selling out to someone. Someone's hiring them to do this, right?
Like Sophie pointed out in chat, Daphne's parents are actually rich.
Had
Yeah,
you're right.
my deed.
Is that the case in like all of the cartoons? I know it's definitely the case in Mystery Inc., but I don't know about before.
I was gonna say, isn't that also the case in 13 Ghosts?
I think that's always been the case. They just never
There you
really
go, sir.
mentioned it, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, in Zombie Island,
Oh, what
at
is that
least
face?
Daphne
Oh.
did a TV show.
She did have a TV. She was a reporter. Her design
Thanks
of that
for
was
the
good.
teeth. I hit him so
Yeah.
as the bandits couldn't steal my gold tooth. Oh, I got something for you,
And then I
young
think
whippersnapper.
in
Thanks.
I think in
That could
Witch's
come in
Ghost,
handy. We'll take it
Velma
along.
wrote books based on their mystery solving, but I'm not sure about that.
That sounds right. Yo, a rather crowded house. This is an old Windows XP game.
Suspects include.
It's a feather. And if I'm not mistaken, it comes from a hawk.
I'm actually not even sure who.
Like if you're done checking out all the suspects and clues, click on the back button and go,
Oh, man.
go.
There could be like two people now that this could be, because this could be Jenny Lariat.
Like if
Actually,
you're
no,
done
it could be
checking
three
out all
people.
the suspects and clues, click on the back
Jenny
button
would
and
you
go,
have
go, go.
have the boot spurs. Chuck has the eagle, but AF has.
Like if you're
the
done checking
little
out all the
duster.
suspects and clues, click on the back button and
It's like,
go,
alright,
go,
it's time
go.
to accuse the
That's old Mr.
culprit.
Gummy.
It's
Gummy
all of
Bear.
you.
He's lived here forever.
You don't even know.
Also, Pyrospyro brings up a very good point about their Burger King sponsorship in the second movie.
Forgot about that.
And that just reminded me of, like... So, I don't know, like, I guess maybe the sponsorship fell through between the theater and, like, home release.
Mhm.
But they actually changed that line in the, like, home release of the movie.
Uh-oh.
I think it changed into, like, why can't we investigate a KFC or something? And it's, like, the most obvious edit ever.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this?
Oh, whoa.
Behold, the greatest chase.
Oh my god, why is
Which
this
way
actually
now,
a 3D train? Yo, look at this.
Oh my gosh.
I guess we're going to the dig site, so...
I'm glad there's definitely going to be a loading screen at the end of every one of these animations.
Yeah, no, I know. I can't wait for this. Who's that?
Let's choose.
We'll find
He's
out
right
soon
behind
enough.
Dude, there are so
Who
many
is
people that
that?
could be...
Is that the digging guy?
He's the guy from earlier who was digging. Everyone is guilty. I'm pretty sure it was just everyone.
Also, is that guy, like, 3D model?
I think he is. I know the train is, so... Oh, Shaggy actually is on the train too, if you look carefully.
Yeah, but they're like cardboard
Like,
cutouts though.
where are we now?
At my,
Oh my
dig site.
God.
Interrupting my work with your untidy presence.
Dude, you
How
have
am
such
I
a big
supposed to
forehead.
get any work done if you keep bothering me?
Who are you?
Irving C. Double. And who might this messy pair be?
Lost. We're lost.
Oh my god,
And
look
we're
at...
Scooby and
look at
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby's dick!
I'm trying to fix
It's
this
clipping through the
artifact I
collar.
found. I can't see it very
oh
well.
no.
I must get my eyes checked. Perhaps you
Shaggy,
can help
loosen
me.
that collar a little,
But don't
jeez.
touch me. You're filthy. Click the pieces with your mouse
Love that
and
it
place
froze
them
there.
so they form a picture.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
I
cool.
got it.
Okay, I'm down with this. Okay. I guess it just auto goes into place. You don't even need to like click, just like hover over it and the game's like, eh, good enough. That kind of defeats all challenge, you know?
Yeah. Man, this is quite the mystery we've got here.
I know. It's amazing that they could just have this thing floating like that for a bit.
Yeah, dude.
Honestly, I'm impressed Shaggy and Scooby even know how to do this. Why is there a clock here? Who put that clock here?
Well, obviously that's the clock that we stole earlier. They gotta get rid of the evidence now.
Of course, now that we broke into the vault. Like, there was no reason for that, other than just, hey, let's go break into the vault.
Did we get anything out of the vault?
We got teeth.
Oh, right,
Here's a
yeah.
trifle I can't be bothered
Clearly
with.
the most
Perhaps it will
important
assist
clue.
you.
You guys see that, right? There's a hand on that shovel.
There is, yeah.
Why is there a hand on the shovel? Whose hand is that?
Oh, no.
Suspects include.
Oh no!
It's a red sewing patch. Now, where have I seen somebody with patches?
Alright, I see double. You are definitely the
Like
villain.
if you're done, that's Mr. IC Double.
Yeah,
He's
I
a
think
student.
so. I wasn't sure until I saw the ghost hand on the shovel.
I'm pretty sure literally everyone is guilty here. Look, there it is again.
Say, what's this?
36L24R. Okay, that was convenient.
Shaggy, where did you put that?
Good, don't worry about it. It's in the
You
mystery
can exit
machine.
and go, won't you?
Alright. You know, why didn't they just, like, bring the mystery machine out here?
Yeah, they had to, you know, after a while, the road just kind of says, look, man, you can't do that.
There's just an invisible
Yeah,
wall
okay,
on
so
the
you can
road.
see it here. His hand is always supposed to be part of the shovel, and they just left it on.
Oh, they forgot to cover it up. That's not good.
That's a rookie mistake.
You ready for more loading screens?
Of course. Is this a Scum game? I wish it was a Scum game. This is Learning Company.
Do we go this way or that way?
What is...
Oh my god, what's going on with the train?
Oh shit, are we gonna die?
Holy shit. The stakes have never been higher, dude. Oh, never mind, we're fine.
I'm pretty sure this is the same thing happened in the other game.
No rhyme. Okay.
Oh,
These
horseshoe.
fucking close-ups anytime someone talks.
They're pretty terrible.
You know what, I might use this technique in the new Smash Time cartoon. Just like
course.
every time Pierre talks, you only see like
His
his
face?
face and nothing else.
Well, that was good.
Oh, you did it, Scoob. Just realized the horse is throwing actual shoes.
I think that's clever. I didn't even realize that until just now when you said it. I was like, oh shit, you're right. What's that throw? That was the worst throw I've ever seen. There's like no power meter on this, and it's really hard to tell the perspective.
Scoob, you suck.
Come on. Oh, wait, what? How did that hit? That wasn't even pointing at it. Look. It would have been going that way, towards the board.
Yeah, this is weird.
I like the pie mini game way better. Whatever, we got one of each. Let's leave.
Can't leave. I'm just kidding, you can.
I'll leave. That would make a great April Fool's video. Only these people would know, it's great.
Well, it's time to plan way in advance.
Yeah, you just have like the loading screen and everything too.
Oh my god, could you imagine if there was a loading screen?
Oh my god, hold
between
on.
every line of dialogue.
They're doing the chase, but with the trains, how is this even possible?
What?
What? How did they do that?
What?
Dude, I wish I had that kind of train.
Where did I just witness, dude?
What was that face when he crashed?
Oh my gosh.
This is great. I'm sad I missed out on this game, because I remember the night game being good, but oh man, this one might be better.
Yeah, you know what? This would be alright, if not for the freaking loading times between every scene.
It makes it kind of better and worse at the same time, because there is some pretty good frames. It just kind of is like, alright dude, we gotta load. Hold on one moment.
Yeah.
I think Fred just glitched out there. I think he just, like, warped in too early. This has less frames of animation than the original cartoon? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure a lot of this is just traced over the original cartoon.
I think it is too. Dude,
I mean, you can tell when they do original animations, and it's like, yeah, that doesn't look so great. Also, what year was this released in?
2001, probably.
I think, yeah, 2001, 2000, I think this was released.
Okay,
Let me look
36,
this up really
24,
quick.
35. Oh, that's cool. You could have just opened it the whole time. Thanks, Daphne. What?
That was it. That's the combination.
Golly, it's a secret passageway.
Like a safe with a hole in it isn't very safe at all. Right, Scoob? Right. Wave.
Dabney? No, no dabbing. The dab-free stream.
Alright, so all of these were released on
It's a
May
back alley.
31st,
We must be
2000.
behind the bank and the
All
general
three of
store.
them?
That must be where
Yeah, it was
the other
released in
door
a
leads,
compilation
the general
box set.
store.
I guess I never got the compilation because I only had one.
I was gonna say, if this was 2001, I'd be surprised if they're still using the classic designs, considering what's new would have been just about to start.
No way are we going in there. There's a creepy noise coming out. Creepy.
Would you go in for 4 Scooby Snack?
Like I hope you've got
Or
four
Scooby
of 'em.
Snack, not snacks. Snack. Teaching kids proper grammar is important, Scooby-Doo.
Let's keep exploring.
Look,
we're sure
the
to find
plural of
something.
Scooby Snack is snack.
Is it?
No, of course not.
That Daphne, look at her. An oddly sexy Daphne.
Fresh fruit, anyone? Yummy.
Oh no, don't eat the apples.
Shaggy, I swear.
It's beef
Can't put up
jerky.
with you today, Shag.
Like groovy. It's still good.
It's not good, it's covered in spider webs! Don't eat that!
Shaggy. Have some standards, dude. Quality of life is important.
Dude, we can steal from the register again like the other game.
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. Yikes. Snake.
Why is there just a bundle of snakes?
That's a good question. I was gonna give them the wanted poster, but I guess not.
Those snakes seem to be guarding a lantern.
I could see there being a snake, but why is there a bundle? It's weird. Is fucking Medusa gonna spawn underneath
I
there?
hope so.
Alright, you know what? That would, like, add a whole other layer of intrigue to this game.
Is there something I'm missing? Like... Do we not have an item? I can't tell.
Dude, I bet if you had the clock still, you could get past them.
Just throw the clock at them.
Like maybe he'll get
Yeah,
tired
then
and
they'd
take
be
a
like,
nap.
oh shit, look at the time, and they'd run off, because it's an
Uh-oh.
adventure game.
Yikes. Snake.
What am I missing? They're not even the same snake, look! Like, they all have different shaped heads, they're all different breeds of snake. Sacrifice Scrappy to them? Oh shit, you're right. What does
Yes,
this
you
even
are
do?
missing an item though.
Shoot, where is the item? Is it nearby?
Oh, I don't remember if it's nearby, but
What is
it's
it?
one item you don't have yet. It's a blanket or something like that.
Yikes. What is that?
You know where it is?
Don't remember, honestly.
I guess let's go looking for blankets.
Jinkies! This money is so old, it's turned to dust.
I think I might know where it is. Oh wait, no, we can't go down there. Jankies? Jankies is correct. I think we have to go into the saloon. I think it's upstairs.
Okay, now I actually remember where you're supposed to go.
Where is it?
So, are you ready for the loading screen hell again?
Oh, do we have to go on the train?
Yes.
Oh no.
I have to go the other path you didn't go.
I didn't know it was actually. I thought it was just gonna bring me back. I didn't even consider it because the other place didn't have a sign.
Yep, that's this game.
Maybe the other ones will load better, I hope. Didn't he have a blanket on him as he slept? No, he was just sleeping. I don't even know who, like, did it at this point. Like, Dalton, you're the expert here. Who do you think did it with all the clues we have? Because I feel like it could be literally anyone with how many clues we have. They all point to different people.
I'm thinking it's either the digging guy or the girl you talked to early on.
I see Double or what was her name? Lariat? Jenny Lariat?
Yeah. But I feel like Lariat seems more like a fake out. But also considering the game, I'm not sure.
There has been an item for everyone.
Yeah, the game does fake you out for a little bit.
I wish you could just give people items and be like, yo, why do I have your thing? I'd be like, good question. So go the other way?
Yeah.
It's the donkey, I knew it.
Which way now, Scoob?
It was us, the viewers. I knew it. Dude, I would love, like, an interactive Scooby-Doo game with, like, crowd control. What? That is not how you stand on that! Did you see that?
You see the cardboard display?
Oh my god! That was some very flat-looking characters.
It's not even just flat, but I love the way he's just standing as it's falling down. He's like, his shoes are, like, glued to it. The gang would learn to have firearms on them. They did in the other game if we played in canon. This is a lovely game. Oh, oil?
Which way now, Scoob?
Is this the right way?
Yeah, you need the oil anyway.
I don't go the other way, though, through the mine.
If I remember correctly, you don't need to.
At least we get to see more of the best part of this game, the train. This awful train. I guess they really wanted to put this game in 3D, but they didn't know how, so they were like, yo, what if we just make a 3D section? Well, that didn't get me the blanket, though.
One of the devs was just like, we made a really nice train model. What do we do with this?
Do I just go back on the train, I guess?
No, at this point you have the oil, which you need it for something else.
But that's not the blanket. And you say...
For sure I only did this to make you get the oil.
Okay. Then we're gonna have to go through more loading screens. So nice of the game to give us time to appreciate the background art. Animation is my passion.
Little do we know, like, the game actually doesn't need to load anything. This is just their way of showing off the backgrounds. Like,
Yeah,
one of the devs was really adamant about it.
I actually dig a lot of the backgrounds too.
Yeah, they're really nicely done.
I think the colors work really well. A
Yeah.
big complaint I have with a lot of things is it's very boring if you just make the sky blue and everything, because that's not always accurate.
Yeah.
There's a lot you could do with setting, and like, it fits the desert, it fits the nighttime, it fits the creepiness.
Yeah. For the most part, I think it works pretty well. There was one indoor scene where, like, the sky kind of just looked like blood red. It was like, okay, this seems a little excessive, but still looks pretty good.
So where do we need to use the oil? On the snakes, or are we making literal snake oil?
No, the jail cell, remember?
Forgot about the jail cell, because I was like, why does this key not work on this?
The one thing I think they could have done to make this look just a little bit better, and then again, it's 2000, so it probably wasn't possible at the time.
No way. There was
But
never a way.
Yeah, it's impossible. Games couldn't look good back then. But, just like, all the characters are completely flatly colored, and their lighting never changes at all.
That would be nice.
Yeah, just putting like a little gradient layer over the top, so like
What?
when they walk over, it gets a little darker.
Excuse
Feel like
me?
that would have added something.
What?
Like, I'm not going in there. I've
Huh.
heard spooky stories about jails.
Would you go in for 4 Scooby Snack?
Roar? Like that's a different story. A delicious one.
Oh my god, I bet I know why she says it like that.
Let's
Or
keep
because
going.
they couldn't
We're running
program
out
it?
of time.
I'm betting they probably just made a stock voice clip and then change out the number.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Yeah, that's probably what they did. Would you do it for one
Come on,
Scooby snack?
Scoob. Let's get into the
Would you do it
pokey.
for
You
27
can say that
Scooby
again.
Snack?
Okay.
Oh no, get away from me! And there's uncomfortable faces again. But that is not.
Guys, where are you? I can't see without my glasses.
She looks so happy.
What was that?
Like, why did you lock us in, Velma?
I didn't. I lost my glasses.
Zoinks! Like we're
Shaggy,
trapped.
I think you need
How are we
glasses.
gonna get out?
I'll be right back. I'm going to go for help.
What was this cutscene?
Let's take this blanket. It might come in handy. Nap time? We'll take a nap when we get out of here.
Why are we raiding the jail cell?
We'll sleep when we're dead, Scoob.
Ryder! Spider! Zoinks!
No reaction,
The
just
window's
spider.
locked too. It's locked. We can't get out that way. Well.
I guess this is just the end of the game.
Yeah, dude, you know what? It's been a good run,
Like it
but
looks like
I
a
don't think we're
tunnel.
solving this
It's our
mystery.
Or that could
way outta
happen.
Here. Well,
What?
That wasn't what I was expecting. That was incredible.
What?
How? How did he have that much weight on him?
Boy, it sure
This is a ghost town.
Oh my god, this echo
Like
effect.
500 pies earlier.
It's up through the ceiling. Oh no. Let's hope it leads to the kitchen.
Fucking echo. This is like the tinniest echo sound I've ever heard.
I think they actually recorded this inside of a live tin can. I hate that I had to click that twice, because I had a feeling I did, and the game was just like, yeah, do it anyway, because it didn't work the first time.
Like, where are we now? The roast office. Great.
The roast
Let
office,
Mel
my
get out of this
favorite.
crazy town.
Yeah, this is the background I was talking about with the
Yeah.
really red sky.
The blood red.
It kind of makes it look a little spookier than it actually is. Like,
They-
there's the fucking end of the world happening
They
out
didn't
there.
even, like, program lines for them looking at the gold. They're just like, yeah, whatever.
Do you think Shaggy and Scooby care about gold?
Like, it might be edible, man! Little did you know, Shaggy is an alchemist. He's been trying to eat gold his whole life.
Oh god.
Dude, I thought we agreed he was the healer. he can't be studying alchemy too.
Look, if you played Darkest Dungeon, sometimes you have to cause harm to your parties to heal them.
Shit.
Which is a very interesting mechanic. Do you know in that game, Dalton, how you can get a crit heal of 0?
What?
Yeah, there's a class in that game that can just crit heal for 0, and it's just like, screw you, game.
Wow.
Yeah, it's the occultist.
Why are we going back into the vault?
Because remember, this is where the snakes are.
Of course.
Any moment now.
This fucking load time.
There's that sexy Daphne again.
It's a very sassy pose.
It is.
That gives me an idea. Why don't we use the blanket to cover the snake?
This is such a dangerous thing. Oh, look, the snakes stopped moving entirely. They couldn't afford it. That's not gonna stop the snakes. No. If I can't see them, then they're stopped.
It's a
lantern. Hey, if you can't see the snakes, they don't
when
exist.
It gets dark. It'll come in handy.
It'll come in hand? It just cut off. It'll come in hand.
You know what else would come in hand?
What?
That shovel.
That shovel would come in hand. No, it come with hand. Yo, Nick, what's up? Still can't believe this is the first of 3 tonight. So, like, they're only gonna get better or worse. Dude, which one do you think they worked on first? Do you think it was this one?
Let's see.
I think this is the first one. I figured we were gonna play them in release order, but if they all came out at once, I'm probably still gonna do them in just the order that I had planned. Where do we go? We solved this mystery?
So this is a Showdown in Ghost Town, correct?
Suspects include.
Okay.
It's not letting me go that way. There we go.
So there's only the sales data for this game only goes up through 2001.
Did we check under the stage? Can you check under the stage?
But apparently, in the United States, all of these mystery adventure games have sold around anywhere between 100,000 and 290,000 by August 2006.
Wow,
All of these games, like each individual one has sold that much.
And they did really poorly.
Ironically,
I can't even get under there, sadly.
The series as a whole sold 1.4 million units across the same time frame, which led Edge magazine to call Scooby-Doo Mystery Adventures one of the healthiest franchises in computer games.
Healthiest?
Yeah.
Lucky, do you know where we're going?
Oh god, I know you need the lantern for something. I just don't remember what. Shit.
Oh, it's not in here. Maybe now we go into the mine with the train? That's the only thing I can think of.
Think so, yeah, because you needed light. Oh yeah, no, you need the light. That's right.
So now we can
That's
go
what
there?
the lantern's for. I guess so, yeah.
And they really want you to go through that train loading sequence 3 times. Like, I could go grab a drink if I wanted to while the loading screen is going and come back and be like, alright, let's see what's happening. Alright. Let's go to the mine.
Which way now, Scoob?
Why does the villain's face look like it was badly drawn in paint? Probably because it was. Oh, there it is again! I forgot about it.
So I will say, like, the backgrounds
All look
in
really
general,
pretty.
yeah, they all look like they could come from actual Scooby-Doo
So
cartoons.
here's my problem right here. If I don't have to click anything, why have loading screens between the areas? Why not just have it be like a movie?
Dude, you think you can handle
Which way
that
now,
and
Scoob?
the 3D train all at once?
You're right. Oh my god, how is it climbing that?
Why?
Dude!
Okay.
Let's solve this mystery. Whoa! Holy
Oh my
shit!
god.
Alright, so I led you astray only to show you this little part here.
Alright, where do I actually have to go? That was worth seeing. You remember the actual way to go?
Yeah, you have to go back to the post office because you need the light in there. In the hole in the post office.
You mean where we came from, so we didn't need the light?
And you needed the light because it was too dark.
Come on. I thought about that, but I was like, no, that's too stupid. They would never do that.
It's the game for 5 to 10-year-olds, Jewker, of course they would.
You're right, you're right. I'm not thinking like a 5 to 10-year-old. I'm thinking like a man in his 20s who's done with this shit. There's that great Shaggy again. If anything, this game has a lot of great faces. I don't even know why they need the lantern. It's like very clear the bricks that the post office is made of is all just gold, which, man, what a waste of gold, am I right?
I wonder what's down there.
Let's find a light.
Good idea.
Oh, yeah, now they'll be like, yeah, let's grab a light.
Now that we've got the lantern, let's see what's down there.
Like, do we have to?
Come on, scaredy cats.
So, you know, when someone is,
That's not...
someone's standing around... Alright, go ahead.
That's not how that works. The light, it just... Look!
I mean, yeah. Yeah, that seems off.
What were you gonna
So,
say?
when someone's standing around with their hand in their pocket, it's usually being like a casual stance. Look at Fred, though. That is not casual at all.
As long as there's food on
I
the
forgot
other
about the
end,
echo, too.
I was thinking of a
Oh my god, that echo is so
with
bad.
relish and sardine.
Oh, the slurp sound! Oh! Oh! An echoey slurp.
This is upsetting.
Boot Hill.
Come on, gang. We need to find the gravestone the ghost was visiting.
Let's do a little digging and see what we can find.
Which one?
Well.
Are we going to a graveyard?
Yes, we're gonna go grave robbing.
Well, first it's time to very slowly run.
I love these faces, though. Great, now I have to get back there, which is gonna take me longer because of the loading screen.
Why is the running such a casual stroll?
Like, I love how slow they do it, too.
Like, why could you not, like, just slow, like, make the
Why
sequence
would
go a little
someone try to
faster,
scare
even
us
if
out
it,
of a
like,
ghost
means
town?
cutting it short
Just
by a
like
few
it's
seconds.
their
Just
town,
speed it up,
you
come
know,
on.
ghost town.
Don't be silly. There has to be a good reason.
Any reason is good enough for me.
Do I have to
Wee-roo.
click on a certain one?
Come on,
Because
gang.
it seems like
We've got a
randomly they
mystery to
say,
solve.
screw you.
Uh,
I don't want to have to keep going through loading screens. Which one do I have to click?
you just have to enter the graveyard.
Or just enter it?
Yeah.
Ugh. How did they even run back here?
So I think you missed. Although I think you missed one scene. So once you get to the into the graveyard, I'll just tell you which gravestone to choose.
I hate you so much anyways. How's your day been going?
It's going good. We're playing Scoob. There's a good frame. Look at that shaggy strut.
Forget the shaggy strut. Look at that Fred butt.
You're right.
Like, no way, Nothing could make us go into that graveyard. Then again, if you got 4 of them, we might change our mind.
Always with the 4 Scooby snacks. Good thing I got so many of them.
If you've got 4 Scooby snack,
let's keep moving. It'll be dark soon.
I think this is the last room. Which means I'll probably grab a drink real quick before we start the next one.
Yeah, this is the final part.
Come on!
Oh no.
Dude. Why? I clicked on Fred once and he's like, Shaggy, why didn't you pick up the clue?
Shaggy, what the fuck?
Like, I didn't know what to do. You didn't tell us to split up and look for clues, man.
Why would
Shaggy,
someone
we've
try
been
to...
doing this for 25 years. You know what to do.
I guess it has been 25 years since, when, you know, the game came out. Because this would have been... Yeah, this would have been 2000, so yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah, definitely. It's 2025 right now.
I'm glad Scooby-Doo is something that's timeless, though. Like, there's just always going to be a need for Scooby-Doo, as opposed to, something terrible, like a really bad thing they keep trying to reboot, and it never works. Shoot. I actually have to think about this. So I was gonna say Looney Tunes, but I'm like, no, a lot of the Looney Tunes reboots are actually really good.
Real talk. Looney Tunes show was really underrated.
Yeah, I love when we learn the lore on, the thing around Daffy's neck.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so here's the plan. I'm never clicking on anything except transition. And then when the game says, fuck you, throws me out, I'm gonna be really angry.
So, you know, speaking of Looney Tunes, they are making a ton of shorts now. Like, literally.
Damn it!
They're making 1,000 shorts.
Come on! What was I supposed to click? What was I supposed to click?
Alright, I need to make sure you... Because I wasn't remembering.
I clicked the middle one.
Okay, I think after that, you don't have to enter the graveyard. You can just click one of the gravestones near, like, the entrance of the
That's
graveyard.
so stupid. Why? There's no point other than extending the game.
Why would someone try to...
Also, quick correction. It's not 1,000 shorts, that would be very excessive. It's 1,000 minutes spread across a number of shorts.
Okay.
But that's still a lot of new shorts.
I'm glad timeless media, though, will always be a thing. So, yo, Zinogre, what's up? So I can click any grave now, you said?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's any grave outside of the graveyard.
No, that just made the thing happen again.
Damn, really? What the hell? Am I missing something?
Yo, can you just watch, like, a video of someone doing this and tell me what they click?
Yeah, then they clicked the exact same things you did.
Is it just guess?
I don't think so. Let me check real quick.
I'm not doing this, if that's the case. We're just gonna figure out on our own who the mystery suspect really is.
Oh, that's why.
What?
Alright, we need to get
Why
back
would
to the
someone
saloon.
try to scare us out of a ghost town?
Why?
Because there's... You didn't look out the window on the second floor?
I did! No, I did!
Did you?
Yeah!
Okay, because it's supposed to be the same grave. You click for that then.
You know what? I didn't see the grave. That would be why. It's hard to tell because of the pixels. Watch a speedrun of this game. Dude. I don't want to speedrun this because it would take forever with how slow everyone moves and the loading screens. Even on a Windows computer, this would take forever. Like, this happened so early on in the game that I was like, whatever.
It's the Faceless Rider. He's digging out there.
I can't even tell what grave that is.
We've got to find a way out to the graveyard.
First enter the
That grave
graveyard.
might have an important clue.
Is it just me, or is Daphne really short here?
She is. Look at how tiny she is. Especially she shrunk down when she turned.
Oh my god.
75% of gameplay is just loading. Alright, extremely hot take. This game has more loading than Sonic 06. I can't believe I'm saying that about a Scooby-Doo game. Yo, Crazy, what's up? Welcome to the first Scooby-Doo game of the night. There shouldn't be let's kick you out of the graveyard every time, though. It should just do nothing. It's not a hot take, that's a fact. Damn. So you said it's the first one?
Well, the middle one once you enter the graveyard.
Once I actually enter it, or because we're about to
Yeah.
get there? That one right there? My hand is on?
Enter the graveyard first.
That one right there?
Yeah, pretty sure it's that one, I think.
Take a
Yeah,
look,
it worked.
Scooby. Is anything there?
Is anything there? Take like 10 minutes to load. Dude, no way. It's a brick.
It's another one of those bricks.
And it's painted like those bricks at the post office.
Let's wash this one off and see what it's made of.
But we'll need water.
I know just the place. The old water trough.
Only we knew where to get water. You know what? Of course, now when I want him to spawn, he's not gonna spawn because there's no reason for him. So I was gonna be like, yeah, why don't you just warp me?
Because that would be convenient. Can't have that.
The most important clue, a single brick. It's a golden brick! Also, the grass is going through Shaggy's foot there. Take the brick and leave town. I hope so. Can we just take the brick as, like, pay?
Let's wash the brick and see what it looks like.
I mean, really, there hasn't been enough theft in this game yet.
There really hasn't been much of a crime.
Yeah, what has the ghost actually done?
I think we've committed more crime than them.
Gold at the brick in the
Oh, those Fred nails. Oh, oh.
Crazy things with a good point.
Why?
That's what I'm counting on.
Also, holy shit, that poorly painted arm.
Oh my god. Oh my god, is that how we solve it?
Freddy?
We were right behind you all the time, Fred.
Yeah, way behind.
It's time to declare this mystery solved.
Right, Velma. I think it's time we wrapped up this mystery.
Like if you're done
Alright,
checking out
Jewker,
all the
solve the
suspects,
mystery. Who
let's
did
find
it?
out who it is.
We'll have to choose one.
Retro.
Alright, so who do you guys think it is?
It's an excavation brush with initials. Look, AF.
I'm still leaning towards Icy Double.
It's a feather. And if I'm not mistaken, it comes from a hawk.
It's a red sewing patch. Now, where have I seen somebody with patches?
It's a top secret map. It shows how to get to Boot Hill from the
but
tunnel.
the patch could be
Yeah,
Gummy
I think
Bear.
No, I think it's Lariat because it's pink. Well, it says it's red, but it's not.
It's a boot spur. Somebody must be walking around with only one.
Shoot. Actually...
Remember, if you can't solve this, 5 to 10 year olds probably solve this better
This must be
than
some
you.
of the gold that the brick in the wall gang stole.
Shit.
Damn. I'm gonna say it's probably Chuck Wagon. Actually. Judging by the loading screen, we're probably right. Because the eagle feather.
Let's pull back his hood.
Time to see a ghost.
Huh? It's the sheriff.
Oh, it actually was. I feel like it could have been literally anyone, though. There weren't enough clues.
I
Like,
feel
what do you
like,
know?
honestly,
We
you
were
probably
right.
could have
But
picked
how
anyone.
could you possibly know?
You
Wait.
left little clues
Who do
all
we-
over town.
who do
A
we
spur,
tell?
A hawk feather. Looks like you were doing a lot of quick changes.
And don't forget the
Yeah.
map.
Oh, they
The
had
county
fake out
shows you the
clues,
way
so
to the
2 of them
gold.
were his.
You wanted the town empty so you could steal it all for yourself.
Oh,
That's dirty.
I get
What is that
it.
Fred face? Look.
Oh,
There,
God,
Dalton, if you
no.
need something to draw. Just...
Yeah, no, I think I'm good.
Officer Wyatt, I'm glad you got
Hey,
our
look, it's a
gold.
real cop.
To help, kids. This must
I've
be
got-
our gold thief.
That's not a
Sure
good
is.
picture of
And he's
Fred.
our ghost, too. Ghost? Woo.
It turns out the old Brick in the Wall gang lived up to its name. They hid their gold in the walls of the post office, disguised as ordinary bricks. Our thief here was taking the walls apart to steal the gold and hiding it on Boot Hill.
Come on, fella. You've got a lot of explaining.
That's not how you put
It's
handcuffs
not
on.
fair. I deserve that gold. I found it fair and square.
I deserve
Since when
the
did
gold.
they make finders keepers a law? You should know better than that.
There's enough gold out here.
What about
to
his
keep me
eagle?
in
He's just gonna take
pancakes
it with
for the
him?
rest of my life.
Yes.
It would have been
Dude.
paradise.
Did he
The
say he's
eagle
getting...
is an
Would've gotten
accomplice.
away with it,
Did he
too,
say he's getting pancakes?
if it wasn't for you meddling kids?
What? And we're not gonna get
Well,
Scooby
gang,
saying
looks like our work here is
Scooby-Doo?
done.
Hold on, it's not over.
I feel pretty
Whatever.
good.
Me too. How about you, Shaggy?
Oh, sure. It's great.
Please
And
back
we're in the
up.
middle of the
I
desert
don't
with
like
no
the
gold
zoom ups.
And no food. I'm hungry.
What's that?
It sounds like the Faceless Rider. It can't be.
It's getting louder.
I've heard that sound before. It's Scooby's stomach. Like he's hungry.
I hear there's a great pancake house in El Seco.
Let's roll.
What is that? Hey,
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby. That is the first
Hey, Scoob.
game.
How many fleas does it take to elect a congressman?
Congrats, you solved it on Spooktacular.
But like, I think you have a quorum. Scoob.
What is that joke?
Get it, quorum? Maybe not.
Alright, while this is playing, I'm gonna grab a drink, and then I'm gonna go put the disc in for the other one. And then... Yeah, we're probably just gonna do the 3 games. Anyway, be right back.
Oh no, son, you actually took a picture of it.
Oh no. So, chat,
What's
did you
sarsaparilla?
solve the
It's
mystery?
an old-time soft drink, kind of like root beer.
Is it delicious and foamy?
I would imagine.
Is it thirst-quenching and yummy?
Probably.
Do you have any?
Please, Shaggy, not now.
Oh my god, there's some quality pictures in toilet.
How can he sleep standing up?
Aw, that's nothing. He can eat while sleeping.
That's amazing.
That's nothing. I can do all three at once. See you soon.
Or welcome back. It's time to look at my monitor again because I don't have a choice.
If you look in toilet, there's some quality pictures.
I would love to, but I'll look at my phone. I hate that there's really no way to capture this. One moment. Green Void. It's the only way, though. If I tab out at all, it will destroy the game. So here's game number 2. You guys ready? Phantom
You know it.
of the Night.
Like,
That
hey,
sounds spooky,
we'll need
dude.
some help solving
It
this
does.
creepy mystery. Like, how about typing in your name before we start?
Kind of weird that you have 2 ghosts, though. A phantom is basically a ghost.
Like, groovy, hip, out of sight. Right on, man. Way out. Let's get moving.
Take it easy, Kamiyoti. Thank you for stopping by.
Spookier.
So obviously, we're gonna play on Spooktacular again.
Spooktacular.
This is the one I've played, so I should be kind of familiar with it.
Yeah, dude, I think Spooktacular is the only option.
Thick.
It's as thick as pea soup.
Ew, pea soup.
Well, at least somebody's
The animation looks better in this
himself.
game, doesn't it? Oh, they reused that sound effect.
Yipes! What was that?
Sounds like somebody's hungry.
That's no somebody. That's a something.
Wow, that fire hit their car directly. They're okay.
Goodness.
Joust for fun?
Like a dragon. And a
Oh
big
my
one at
god.
that.
Don't be silly, Shaggy. There are no such things as dragons.
Maybe
Except
not,
for the dragon
but
in the
whatever
movie
it
that
was,
one
We better
time.
pull off at that castle up ahead.
The real
Get
dragon.
a good scorching.
You know, in Ghoul School.
Yeah, dude, that fireball just
castle.
reminded me of the one
think we'd be a
Scooby-Doo
lot
movie
safer
where the
inside.
mystery
We'll
machine
have
just
to
gets
get across
blown the
that
fuck
moat
up.
first.
When was
Look
that? I
at those
remember
flags
that.
on top of the castle.
Ah,
I'll
shoot,
bet it's
I'd
some
have to
sort
look
of
it up,
signal.
but yeah,
If we
it gets
match the
blown up
flags
and
down
like
here to those up
throughout
there,
the movie,
it should lower the
Fred
drawbridge.
has like flashbacks to it where it gets more and
That's
more
one old
exaggerated
castle.
every time.
It's only getting
It's so
older.
good.
All right, gang, let's roll.
We've got to get across. Match up the flags on the ground with the ones on top of the
Oh,
castle.
yes, this is the best. Look.
Like
Dedicated
seeing
sandwich
these
button.
sandwiches?
This place gives me
Finally.
the creeps.
Huh?
You know what? I think
This
this is
place
already
gives
the
me
better
the
game
creeps.
now.
You look around, and I'll raid
Oh,
the pantry.
I see. So you
We've
can
got to
click
get
on other
across.
people, and they'll
Match
do
up the
like
flags
idle
on the ground
animations.
with the ones on top of the castle.
There's gotta be some clues around
See?
here somewhere.
Yeah.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo!
How do we get in? Dude, what do you think?
I'm gonna take a guess and say the trees.
The trees? We just climb in?
Yeah, dude.
This is so difficult.
Because, I mean, look, there's no way you're getting past those flags.
You're right. But what if we go through the flags?
No, it's impossible,
Way
dude.
to
You
go!
can't do it.
All right, gang, let's roll.
1428, eh?
Scooby, do you need a Scooby snack to go in?
The fucking voice clip from
well.
Fred.
What did he say? I missed it.
It was just like, oh, really excited.
Perhaps
Okay,
something
here we
else.
go.
Oh, why did I give it to Fred? Fred doesn't want to eat.
Let's keep exploring. We're sure to find something.
How can they solve these puzzles? Yo, Jake, how's it going? Welcome to Scoob.
At last, we got inside.
Thank goodness.
Oh, this is just medieval
What is
times.
that noise? We need to get to the bottom of this.
This game starts out the exact same way.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Anybody
about what
need
I
any
expected,
souvenir?
really.
Dude, we gotta buy some souvenirs. Dude, we could buy sports
That
drinks.
yelling is quieter in here.
This is already a better game.
Dude,
Like, let's
Hell
try
yeah.
the kitchen.
4 tokens?
Bottles. Like, let's grab one.
oh, man,
Buy those with
a
tokens.
$25 t-shirt.
I love that, Shaggy's just like, look, let's just steal it. Fred's like, dude, no. You gotta pay for that, come on.
That
What?
T-shirt
What?
flies like a T-bird.
What the fuck? He was so unfazed by that.
What?
I don't remember those. We'll come back here.
So you just tossed a bunch of money out of the register. Why aren't you going back to grab that?
Because,
Come on.
gang, in this
Maybe
game,
somebody
I don't
inside
like
can help.
stealing.
Well.
A fun fact.
well,
What even is this noise?
That yelling
it's about
is
time they
quieter
gave
in
Shaggy
here.
some morals.
Which way
Like,
do we go?
Dude is just really willing to, like, abandon his team.
Yeah. Dude, I would totally, by the way, watch a Fast and the Furious Scooby-Doo movie. That just came to mind for some reason, because it, like, never turned your back on family.
Now come on, Scooby. Let's
It's all
go.
about family with the Scooby Gang.
It's all about family, and, like, it's obviously Shaggy's the one that's, like, betraying the team, and it's like, why are you betraying them?
Well, I mean, like, fucking in the first movie, there's a part
Scooby,
where,
could you
like,
not howl?
Shaggy and
Yelling is so
Scooby are
loud.
hiding from the
Like, I
monsters
can't hear ya.
that have taken
The
3
yelling's
of the
too
members
loud.
of the gang. And Shaggy's just like, yeah, fucking, we'll just leave him here to die. Let's get out of here.
Hey, let's check this out.
I guess it's this door? I think I played this game like 4 or 5 times. That's good.
I like it here. The
This
yelling's
background is just
quieter.
reminding
This
me
is
of
no time to be a scaredy cat. We've got to
those
find out
episodes
where
of
that sound is
Yu-Gi-Oh!
coming from.
that were like inside the
This
Millennium
looks
Puzzle.
familiar. Sure
Oh, yeah.
does, Scoob.
Not this
We're
background, but
back
the one
to where
before
we
that.
started.
Yeah, I get that. It's that MC Escher vibe. There are a lot of really interesting Escher puzzle games I should check out at some point on stream. Have you seen Antichamber ever?
Not that I know of.
Antichamber is really cool. That is a trippy puzzle game.
The door won't budge.
And the
So-
door's
Wow,
locked too.
That bird really got, like, shot out there.
If you'd have just sold us the place.
What?
Thank you for your offer, Mr. Sherman, and good day.
What?
Nobody says no to Pizza Palace.
What?
Let's check this way.
Maybe somebody inside can help.
Why did all the like crying stop? Just because someone was on the phone and is like, none of this would have happened if you just signed with the pizza.
sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt.
No, please don't leave. I need your help.
That's what we do best, ma'am. Mystery Inc. at your service.
Oh, it's so terrible. So terrible. I'm Jane McHaggis, owner of Joust for Fun, where fun is a double-edged sword.
What is a
The
double-edged
Black
sword?
Knight
That's a
has
great
kidnapped
tagline.
My niece Bernice. She's our princess, our biggest star, and my greatest treasure.
Black Knight?
The ghost of Sir Mortimer, the original owner of the castle in Scotland.
So, of all of
we
these,
decided to move the castle here from Scotland. We
I'll wait
took it
until the
apart
dialogue is
very
done.
carefully
Yeah, I wish
and
there were
recreated
subtitles.
it here. But now I think that Sir Mortimer is angry that we moved it. He's haunted us since opening and conjures up a horrible dragon.
Dragon?
It scares customers away. And now he's taken my Bernice. Oh, maybe I should have sold
Why was
the
that such
place
a
to Pizza
fast cut to
Palace when I
Scooby
had
saying
the
dragon?
chance. So
I don't
much
understand the
money,
editing.
But I love it here.
Well, maybe we can help, ma'am.
Huh?
Oh, please find her. She's in the castle somewhere. I can hear her singing sometimes. Listen, you can hear.
I love that
We'll
group
find
shot
your
of
niece
just
Bernice,
everyone
ma'am.
looking kind
Oh,
of sad.
Thank you.
Man, this is a
And
lot
now I've
sadder.
got to
There's
clean up
more
for
investment in this
Bernice's
mystery.
homecoming.
A gem is missing from your throne, ma'am.
What is that face on the right? Look at her face.
Well, here we
It looks
are,
like she's
gang.
wearing a
The
wig.
throne room.
Like she's like a man and it's got like a wig on.
I'm Jane McHaggis.
The
So,
throne is missing
I
something.
mentioned before that all of these adventure games sold between 100,000 and 290,000 copies.
Yes.
Phantom of the Night sold the most at 290,000.
That's the one I had, so that actually makes sense.
I feel like it's the one that
Can't we
like
just
most
sit?
people associate
My
with
dogs are
Scooby-Doo.
barking.
Like
Well,
This
when you
makes the
think of
most
Scooby-Doo,
sense.
you probably think of like
The Black Knight, because that's like the
Yeah.
first episode, right?
like knights and castles.
what a hunk of
You don't
junk.
really think of ghost towns or
Huh?
other
Yikes!
adventures
It's
that we'll
haunted
see
junk.
later.
Let's get out of here.
Not so fast, guys.
Excuse me, my armor collection came crashing down and I'm trapped.
Oh no, it's
Please
a
help
dude,
me
bro.
out.
Jeepers, you poor man.
Let's get to work, gang. This
Maya,
could be
this is the
great.
Blaze Pizza guy.
Just pull the pieces of armor off the pile.
Oh, I'm not doing
Be
that.
careful.
No, I'm not
Some
doing
of
that.
them are
I'm not
stuck
doing that.
together.
Nope. This is a kid's game. I'm not doing that. Look at
You
this.
must.
Dude,
What?
Just pull it off, Jewker.
this is...
I don't like this. Oh no.
I don't even know how you pull it.
This is wrong.
I hope he has underwear. I know this is a kid's game, so I will, but like... Dude, come on. How do I move this? They're not... What?
Dude,
This would be a lot less upsetting if he had like
Dude.
actually visible pants on.
Yeah. I can't grab anything. It's so fucking hard to
Dude.
grab. Dude.
I think from what we can see, I think he's actually is in his underwear.
Also, that expression on his face, just no.
Of course, you just have to grab these in a certain order.
Of course.
Yeah, that's underwear.
Okay, good. Oh my god.
Oh, thank
Dude.
goodness.
Dude. In my underwear, bro.
Dude,
Why did,
put
look
the
at his
armor
crotch! Like, they like modeled it, though. That's even worse!
back.
aw, this room is drying out my skin. An actor.
That's even
has to
worse!
be
I'd rather...
Forsooth, ye stand on the king's land.
know, we could've
where his
just, like,
rule is law.
had him
This is a
dressed
kid's
in
game.
the
You don't-
beginning.
You don't need this guy to have a massive night
Who be
bulge.
ye?
Gosh, we're just looking for
Whoa.
Bernice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm Brad. Thanks for your help.
His name's
I
Brad.
play Sir Lax-a-Lot, and I am totally
yes,
bummed
good old
about
Brad
this
the
whole
Knight.
At least his
Black
name is Sir
Knight
Lax-a-Lot.
thing, and my helmet keeps
He definitely does.
messing up my hair. Oh, my beautiful hair. I gotta get out of this.
Do I remember this from when I
Thou
first
hast
played this?
come in
No.
a time of sorrow. The princess is gone. I know she's somewhere in this old castle, but I can't really do much without my shield. It's part of, like, my motivation and stuff. Could you help me find it? Here's a clue to help you on your way.
Oh shit, he said the magic word, a clue. He just handed us a clue.
Suspects include...
Ooh, I like this
and
screen, look at
applause
this.
Sign. I'll give you a hand all the way to prison.
Suspects include an applause. I love that. Did you hear what
Like
Shaggy
if you're
said?
done checking out all the suspects and clues, click on the back button and go,
Oh
go,
my
go.
god.
I have to hear that
And
again.
applause sign. I'll give you a hand all the way to prison.
It's prison for you.
That's Sir Lax-a-Lot. I think he's tired of being a knight. He'd rather be rich.
Yeah, you see, what he lacks in brains, he makes up for in dick, unfortunately. What is your alibi plus? Alright, that's pretty good. Velma, you're in the way. Come on.
Like that sharp, man. Like that sharp, man.
I want to grab the lance. Uh-oh.
Back to the throne room.
Oh no.
I guess we'll be back.
Oh.
Scooby-Doo.
Wow, an arena.
This really is just medieval
Walls
times.
could talk.
I don't remember this being like a, like just like a restaurant. I remember this being an actual castle as a kid.
It looks like some sort of sharpening stone.
Put your nose to the grindstone, man.
It's not what I'm grabbing. I'm grabbing the
You'd
bike.
have more luck sharpening a sword.
Oh, it's the MGM line.
That's where the king sits during tournaments.
Medieval times is an interesting place. There's nothing says medieval times like cookies in plastic and Pepsi. Is there anything else I missed? I love that they don't give you actual silverware as part of the experience. Los Burritos. I know that town. I guess we can't do anything here. The kings of old loved a cold, refreshing beepus. I believe it.
Hey, let's check this out.
When a shield hits your eye, like a big pizza pie, that's armor.
Okay, thanks, Yagi.
Can't move armor.
Too heavy.
Need sandwiches. Extra mayo.
Oh, extra mayo is what we need to get through there. Okay.
A feather duster.
Hey, it's the feather duster from the
Someone
other
must
game.
have dropped this.
Now it's a clue instead of like... Well, it's an item instead of a clue. Oh, I didn't mean to click this.
Can't.
Alright, I guess we can't do anything here. I have a feeling this will probably go the fastest though, this game, just because I have played this one.
The door won't budge.
And the door's locked too.
I mean, I doubt we'll have to go through the roller coaster of loading screens in this game.
No, there is one in this game, I remember. You go through.
Oh, shit.
You go on like a. Well, I don't want to say it, but yeah. Were we in here, or were we in the just for fun area? Might have to turn around. We were not, okay. Lion tree.
A dragon, a deer, a lion, and a bush.
Like, what could it mean?
A whole lot of nothing to do at the start of this game.
I wonder what that means.
Do you have to shrub it in?
I guess, yeah, we can't do anything here. Let's go back to the souvenir shop. Maybe there's someone in there.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, we could steal some
stuff.
souvenirs.
Damn, no one's here.
Yeah.
Wow, $25 for a t-shirt?
Like, it's a groovy shirt, man.
At least we got to hear that.
Bottles! Like, let's grab one.
You have to buy those with tokens. Shaggy.
Meanwhile, now I feel like $25 for a t-shirt at an event like
Is
this
reasonable?
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's kind of cheap by today's standards. Now it's like $36, I feel like.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that leaves?
The mystery we're going to be solving today is the inflation of the US dollar. It's quite the mystery for Mystery Inc. to take on.
You use tokens to play games to get tickets. Yeah, you're right. That is backwards.
Looks like this is the door to the throne room.
We have to dust something, I think, is what they want us to do. Big Mac coins are more stable than the dollar. Wow. What?
The throne is missing something.
I understand what I have to do? No? I guess that's not where you do that. There's no way for me to take the lance.
Are you sure?
Oh, that's what you have to do. Okay.
Oh, what do we have to do?
It's her duster.
Oh, is it her duster?
Apparently.
The
Sure.
throne room.
Good. I could use a seat.
I guess we'll go back in there. I'm glad you said that after I already clicked. So I was like, no, cancel.
Hey man, stream delay.
Oh, thank you so much. This will help me prepare for Bernice's arrival.
I guess this opens the
Here's
game.
some information that may help you. One modern convenience we have is a security system. Cameras and such
Security
in the magic
system.
mirror room. Reflect, the reflection.
Reflect the...
Good luck. Oh, this place is just a mess.
Reflect the reflection. Okay. Oh, hey, I remember you. This is the guy I remember from this game, the Jester.
Whoa, company. All right. It's showtime. Here we go, Chester. Time to turn it on.
Hello, sir.
Welcome, friends, to Chester's humble abode. Hey, what's big and blue and eats tacks?
Well.
A big blue tack eater.
Wow, that was so terrible they actually programmed in crickets just for that.
Cricket?
Sir, we're here
Wait,
to try
they
and find
acknowledged
the
it!
Princess Bernice.
Yeah, sure. Nice dame. Needs a new agent. So do I. Why else would a class act like me be playing here?
Sir,
Alright, you know what? That was a
Look,
good joke.
we all got problems. Me? I
Are
can't
you saying
find
that
my
about
juggling
Jester
ball. You
or
help me,
Fred?
I help you. See how that works, kid? Nah.
Fred, obviously. Oh, the other joke was, it was an attempt.
It does look like Joshu, I hate it.
Give yourselves a big hand. You're doing great.
We don't have anything to give him.
Let's check this out.
Daphne doesn't care about the crickets? No, she doesn't. Maybe now we can do this thing?
Can't move.
Yeah, she's not even touching it.
Too heavy.
Need sandwiches.
What is Velma doing? She's just like, man, whatever, I got glasses, I can't break them. If a Big Mac is $1 American, how do you make change? That's a good question.
Scoob, I smell something good.
Oh, this door wasn't open before. This is a game, Flarg. How's it going?
Well, hello there, folks. Table for 5?
Damn, that's a butt.
Supper, not a bad.
Actually, ma'am, we're here to try and find the
That's
princess.
a good Fred face.
Good.
Why are there so many good Fred faces in all these
Probably
games?
Just as well. This one will probably just want a doggy bag anyway. It'd be nice to have some customers, though. My poor old car's broken down, my rent's due, and I could use a new apron.
Business is slow?
Oh, sure. The Black Knight scares off the crowds. You're welcome to poke around. Just mind my dishes. I could use a hand with them, you know.
What? Interesting. Okay. I'm down with this. This is kind of neat. I dig this.
Her face is when you place stuff on, though.
Actually, hold on. 4 cups equals a full 2 cups. That's even. I could do this. And then I could do this. There we go, perfect. Even though I'm pretty sure that will fall.
Thank you so much for your help with my dishes. I've got something for you. It may be a clue. It's definitely a tip.
No way, it's impossible.
That root beer is so bad that it's like leaking everywhere.
Suspects include
Yeah,
a Pizza
someone
Palace
clean that
coupon
up,
with
seriously.
stage makeup on it, the roar of grease paint, the smell of crime. Like if you're done checking out all the... Maria Hernandez. She's the waitress who dislikes her job.
That's the most relatable thing I've ever heard in Scooby-Doo. Maria Hernandez, she's the waitress who
Like
dislikes
if
her
you're done
job.
checking out all the suspects.
Dude. That's me.
Oh, gosh. Do any of you like root beer?
Boy, do we ever.
Great. Will you help me serve it to the knights? They get so cranky when they're thirsty.
Oh shit, minigame time.
And mind the dishes.
No, like here goes nothing.
Please throw root beer at the knights. Oh no, what is this?
Fill up the mugs with root beer and slide them to the knights. Be on the lookout, though. When these guys
Oh,
want
man,
refills,
this
they
mini
just
game?
slide the mugs
It's
back.
Tapper, yeah.
Catch them before they hit the ground.
Zoink!
Oh my god, you're wasting so much root beer.
Yeah, and
Could you do this?
look at this run too. It's a really good run.
Way to go!
You only get
I
1
love how they
point.
just. I love how they just slowly slide backwards after they get a drink.
I mean, isn't that what you do when you get a drink?
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Did I not catch it?
I'm just gonna like open up
Way
my
to
drink
go.
right now and
Just yeah. Hold on, I'm taking a sip of some Dr. Pepper right now. Hold on, let me just. Sorry about that. I had to like back up for some reason. I don't really know why. Let's get like 10. Because there will be another minigame that we can probably play. I wish you got a snack for every single one.
Good job!
good job.
I just love the way they back up. It's so good. It's a snack per wave, so this game isn't profitable like the pie game.
Go!
But it has this great run and these stupid nights.
Alright,
We can't have
picture
actual
this.
beer, so, you know.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
So what are we picturing?
Way to go!
Alright, so picture this.
Okay.
It's this mini game, but then you start throwing pies at the knights instead of giving them drinks.
Which way are they catching it?
Well, you throw the pie, and then they're gonna slowly slide back out the other
Dude,
way.
can you just, like, catch the cup behind you? That would be great. I might be too good at this game.
Dude, this is epic.
Right, I'm gonna do this one and then we're gonna fail by throwing a bajillion cups at once.
I would love if, like, the dialogue for screwing up was just like, "You've wasted so much of our money!"
All of our root beer supply! How did you go through 5 kegs of root beer? Oh,
You just drove us out of business!
Like, I thought you had more in the back!
No, you little shit!
Yeah, this is, look at how slow this is.
Zoink! Zoink!
Oh, good. I think we're dead.
Alright.
Oh shit, please let this be a head.
Jinkies, that's a big burger.
I was about to say that.
A double quadruple decker.
Look at that burger zoom in! Why is there dust coming out? Oh my god, they took like 2 bites. Look at how fat they got.
Hungry later. Hungry?
Oh, now they're back to normal.
Please, someone tell me you clipped that.
Oh wait, we have the burger in our inventory now.
Actually, you know what? Give me
Why-
a second.
look
I
at
gotta
him.
clip.
I didn't mean to click this. Oh, he's picking up the root beer. Isn't it canon that Shaggy is vegan? Oh shit, you're right! Yeah, I forgot about that!
It depends on the show.
I think this one is Casey Kasem though, right? 2001?
It might be. This might be when he wasn't voicing him though, because it was like around this time.
He is. The thing is, Casey Kasem wanted him to be
The Royal
a vegetarian because he
Gallery.
is.
Aw,
Or
man.
a vegan.
There
one of
won't
them.
be any sandwiches, will there?
And then he got really pissed off because I think it was
Burger
like a
King
Burger
ad.
King ad.
It wasn't for the movie. It was a separate thing, right?
Yeah. It was just a Burger King ad that had Shaggy eating a burger. and he got mad enough that he was like, all right, you know what? I'm not going to voice Shaggy anymore. And that lasted for a few years. And during that time, they made it so he was no longer a vegetarian.
I know.
Which is such a big fuck
dragon,
you.
bush,
In the worst way.
lion. That's the key to
Yeah,
the
it was
plaque in the
kinda
gardener's
petty.
house.
Like groovy.
Deer,
I'm
dragon,
not
bush,
getting a
garden.
tip, am I?
Or bush lane.
Whoa, man.
Curiouser and curiouser.
The deer
All right,
is
I'm
lean,
gonna load
the
up the
dragon
exact
is
trivia on
keen,
that because
the bush is green,
the whole
lion
Shaggy
is
vegetarian
mean.
saga is.
I know. Deer,
Quite the
dragon,
tale.
bush, lion. That's the key to the plaque in the gardener's house.
Like groovy.
I'm not getting a tip, am I?
Oh, hey, look, it's
All
a
right.
classic. Another classic. That's the thing that Vilma's just like, you stop that.
Yes, Scooby. The reflection is distorting.
All right, so
Scooby-Doo.
I can read this little thing on
Like,
IMDb really
That's
quick.
starting to creep me out. Whoa,
During production of the second season, Casey
Curiouser
Kasem
and
became a strict
curiouser.
vegetarian and wanted his character
Yes,
Shaggy
Scooby.
to follow
The
suit.
reflection is distorting.
Kasem was promised by Hanna-Barbera that his
Dining
character would become
room,
vegetarian
now
from
we're
that
talking.
point on.
Well.
Hanna-Barbera actually kept their end of the bargain for the 1970 to 71 season of the show. And then there's like an actual bit of trivia of like,
cooking, gang.
as long as you assume that this
Shaggy,
piece,
Velma,
this one
you head
food
that
he
away.
ate in
We're
one
gonna
of the
check things out
episodes
over
wasn't
here.
actually meat. In subsequent spin-off series, however, Shaggy is routinely seen snacking on non-vegetarian foods. Kasem put his foot down over this issue in 1995, after he was required to perform Shaggy's voice for a commercial advertising Burger King Kids Meal Club meals.
Meal
Kasem
Club
refused.
meals.
Yeah, it's weird. It's Burger King Kids Club meals. Kasem refused to
Ew.
perform the voice after that, and did not return to the role until What's New Scooby-Doo in 2002.
I think this is Kasem. It sounds like him. He probably
Might
said, you know what?
be.
This is edutainment, so...
It's possible.
Oh man, this guy is so sad.
Visitors! Great. Fantastic.
Hello,
But
sir.
look at how pixelated
We're
that
looking
Dora
for the
was.
Princess Bernice.
First of all, she's my niece. So if she's a princess, I should be the Prince Ewan McHaggis, not Ewan the, you know, stirring guy. Second of all, she probably is just trying to help scare folks away.
Scare folks away?
So Pizza Palace can buy the place for big money. They've had their eyes on it from the start, but my stubborn sister Jane won't sell.
And you think Bernice
Oh
is
no,
in
it's
on
not
it.
Casey
They're all in
Kasem
on
in
it.
this.
Everyone but you.
Sounds like him. Who is
Can
it?
you help us?
We'd like to find
It's
Bernice and get to the bottom
Scott
of
Innes.
Well, first show me how smart
Innes.
you are.
Does a good job.
If you want to solve a mystery, you have to
Let's
keep
look
a
that up really
sharp
quick, 'cause
eye
I
out for
think that
clues.
was who voiced him in the other like movies after the ones starting after Zombie
How
Island.
many
I've got
people
a
could be
few
seated in the
questions
dining
for
room?
you. Just click on the letter of the right answer and you'll be alright. How many people can be seated in the dining room?
Oh my god, that hand. Oh!
23, 2, 10, 8.
I'm gonna guess 8?
Almost, but no. Snoop around a bit and try again later.
Oh no, they're making me. I'm just gonna guess. He looks nothing like he does up close.
How many people can be seated in the dining room? 423, 2,
Yeah, so this is
8.
the guy who voiced him in Witch's
Almost,
Ghost.
Really?
but no.
Yeah, Witch's Ghost, a
Snoop
bunch
around
of
a
like
bit and
smaller
try again
things.
later.
Alien Invaders,
I have that one on
Cyber
VHS.
Chase.
I have a lot of these on VHS, actually.
Yeah, it looks like he voiced him up
How
until
many people can be seated in the
oh, he
dining
even voiced him in Night of a Hundred Frights.
423, 2, 10.
So he was doing the voice in like a lot of the games.
Sorry,
and,
that's not it.
promotional materials
Snoop
and
around
those
a
three
bit and
movies.
try again later.
Shit, he was doing this Shaggy voice for a long time.
Who's current Shaggy?
Matthew Lillard.
How many people can
He's
be
pretty good.
seated in the dining room? 423, 2,
Yeah, so
10, 8.
Shit, I guess
You're
this guy
pretty
just does
sharp.
the voice of Shaggy in
Which
pretty
will you
much
may
all of the
find in an
video
armory?
games.
A radio.
Because there's
a
like
mace,
rolls of him
shield,
doing this in
armor.
2010, 2014,
You're pretty sharp.
2019.
We take a moment to
He's the
appreciate
jester,
that
missy.
wipe.
His juggling balls, his cap, his flaming sticks, his car key.
I think the jester is missing his sense of
juggling
humor.
balls. You're pretty sharp. How much does a t-shirt cost at the souvenir shop? $10.
What is this last one?
$50.
Look at this last
I don't
one.
wear t-shirts because I'm so muscular that I just rip them up when I train.
What?
D is definitely the answer.
You're pretty sharp. What is something you can order for dinner in the dining room? Cheeseburger, blowfish, rutabaga pie,
Blowfish.
wax fruit.
Fruits.
You got it! Nice work. You seem all right. Here's something for your troubles.
What is it? What do we get?
Suspects include how to juggle, huh? Well, whoever needs these lessons is about to get schooled. There's Chester the Jester. He's not so good at the jesting thing. I'll bet he'd like a new gig. That's Ewan McHaggis, the grumpy cook. A Pizza Palace coupon with stage makeup on it. The roar of grease paint, the smell of crime.
Huh.
Is the last person a clown? No, they're a wizard. You can see that.
Oh, you're still here?
So, fun fact.
Well, I took
Not
out the
only
king and
has
put
this
her
guy
in
been
this
doing
lily
the voice
stick.
in like
Well,
all
I
of the
don't know
games,
nothing with a-
he also auditioned to replace
thing Shaggy's not
Matt,
here.
replace
He'd love
Casey
to raid the
Kasem
pantry.
for Mystery Incorporated.
Yeah, he didn't get it though.
Well, yeah, he lost it to
Nah.
Matthew Lillard from the live action
It's
movies.
dark in here.
He deserves. What is that run, Fred? Oh, that face! Oh!
It's locked. Ewan? Ewan? Why doesn't he help us?
We'll have to find a way out.
Hey, look, it's the shield.
Jesus, those Fred faces.
That was a
Lock's
really good
shield.
Fred moment.
He'll be glad to get this.
Yeah. Seems like there's a lot more animation in this one.
This one does seem like a better game, and I remember it being good.
A screwdriver. That gives me an idea.
Does it? Does it give you an idea?
Oh boy, gotta hate that.
Gotta hate that, am I right? See that?
Food. Too bad Scooby and Shaggy aren't here.
More food?
Yeah, dude, you
We
gotta
could
hate
lead an
that.
army. Or Scooby-Doo. Nope, it's stuck. These hinges seem screwed on tight, too.
Hmm. Only there was some kind of way to get out.
It's working.
What? Do I have to do that again?
These rusty screws are loosening.
Why do I have to do this 3 times? What is the point of that? You know how tedious that is?
There. Whoops. Just in time, too. The screwdriver broke.
Oh my god. They just lazily chopped it in half?
That was nice. That could get on your nerves. How pretty. That was nice.
I love how Daphne hears sound and she's
Let's
just
get
like,
outta here.
that's so pretty.
Wake up.
Ewan? Ewan!
Looks like he fainted.
No wonder he couldn't help. How did this happen?
Ewan?
It's no use. He's out cold. Someone left behind grease?
We're dealing with a slippery character.
If we had a bottle or something, we could take it with us.
How? How are you gonna pick up the grease, Fred? Fred, come on! You hear this? Like, dude, you pick up this grease.
I think Fred can do it.
Wow, something.
We're gonna pick it up with a bottle. You're gonna have to, what are you gonna pick the grease up with? You're just gonna put the bottle on top of it and just assume it goes in the bottle? I think we have to leave.
Let's table this discussion. What's in here?
I like how Maria Hernandez is like the most normal character of this game so far.
Looks like this is
Like,
the
she doesn't
door
have a
to
weird
the
name or
throne room.
anything, it's just me, Maria Hernandez. Who the hell thought it was a good idea to put Scrappy in the game? Scrappy's in all three of them, sadly.
Hopefully he's only a hint person.
I think that's his voice talking whenever you, like, get a new clue.
Yeah, it is.
He's got a butt chin.
My shield! Thank you so much. I'd like to repay you with something very valuable to me.
Thanks. That could come in handy. We'll take it along.
I like how, because this game does the thing where it's like, thanks, that could be handy to me, Fred's just like, yeah, we'll take it. They just awkwardly stare before taking it. It's just like, yeah, thanks, bro. Welcome back, Workamer. It was through here.
Soup's on, gang!
And I'm starved.
What?
Yikes! Like reflecting the reflection is freaking.
That's not what you did. You just shoved the mirror into the mirror.
Man, I don't think Scooby's gonna go in there. Aw, man. 4 Scooby snacks, and then you'll go in?
Let's keep going. We're running out of time. There. Now let's check this out.
I don't want to jump in there. Would you jump into this?
I mean, what could go wrong?
Wow. Like magic mirrors, man.
It's a security system, Shaggy. It lets you see all around the castle.
It's this technology. You shove a mirror into it and it works.
Behind you. Right. What's that? Wow.
Oh no, Scooby, what is that face?
Man, look at that. Red.
That's right, Scooby. It's Sir Laxalot with his armor.
He's sitting on the Game of Thrones throne.
I think this is a recording of something that happened a while ago.
No, that just happened! Like, we saw him pass out 2 seconds ago.
The princess.
That is the princess. She's beautiful.
What a creepy old dude.
Watch the order in which he turns the skulls.
Okay.
Man, what a creepy old dude.
I mean, that guy just seems super suspicious, like he could be drunk.
Yeah, I think it was him.
I mean, just because he's a wizard, guys.
Let's get moving.
That wasn't any wizardry. He just
Tall, dark, and
turned.
handsome.
Come on.
This is the future that awaits you.
The deer is lean, the dragon is keen.
Deer dragon.
The bush is green, the lion.
I know, dear dragon.
We can go do that now. Oh no, until it loads, it's gonna keep making that sound. I hope there's another game soon for Scooby Snacks, because really that one sucks.
So what purpose do the Scooby Snacks even do in this game?
They're keys, basically. Like, sometimes you just won't go in a room because it's too scary.
Alright, you know, that's fair. I mean, sometimes a room is just so spooky you have to eat first.
Yeah.
A dragon, a deer, a lion, and a bush.
Like, what could it mean?
Good work, gang.
I wonder where this tunnel leads.
Like, I don't...
I'm very curious to see where this goes to. Yep, here it is. Get ready for the chase. So it's not just a chase. The other one was on a bike, or I mean a train. Now this one's on a unicycle.
Well,
You know, I feel like that's a step
I don't
up.
know, gang. That place gives me the creeps. I don't want no shrubs.
Bushes, Shaggy.
Like, I just...
Hey, we saw that earlier. Thanks for reusing that. Which way should we go?
Left.
I'm gonna trust you on this, Dalton.
It's a bad idea, but sure.
I guess we gotta go up now. I think this is an actual, like, maze thing.
Oh no.
But this is better because you could turn around. Which means instead of going down the path that they actually have laid out for you, which ruins the fact that it's a maze.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, why make a maze if you're just going to have an actual path clearly visible on it?
Of course.
Then again, who knows? Maybe there's one part where the maze actually tricks you.
Now we're back at the start. How big is this maze?
Well, I mean, the load times are gonna make it seem bigger.
No, I mean, like... It's like, yeah, it's a 5x5 maze, it looks like.
Hmm.
But I want to make sure we get all the items. What? 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 What?
Huh.
Did you just fucking die?
I think we died!
Oh my god.
Is there actually anything in here, Lucky, that I need, or...?
Let me check the long play. I have it open just in case for this reason.
I mean, that seemed pretty uncalled for that we just fucking died.
Yeah, I was not expecting to die in a Scooby-Doo game. Like, I was expecting, if nothing else, for them to throw in, like, some little line of, like, it was
there
really
is something.
scary in there, dude.
Where is it? Just follow the path, or...?
Yeah, I think it's just follow the path.
Alright, I'm gonna check just in case. I feel like, you know, that's the smart thing to do is check, even if it is most likely a big waste of time. I don't want to go, yo, I'm missing an item. Where is this item? Any moment now. There we go. And the guy who invented hedge mazes is such a jerk, you know? Screw that guy.
Yeah?
You could die of a heart attack in the survival horror Scooby-Doo game.
Wait, really?
Yeah, remember that your health meter is basically like a bravery meter?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so then you just have a heart attack and you die. I think we're on the right path. It's so hard to tell. If only there was like some kind of path laid out on the ground for us.
Remember that one episode of Scooby-Doo where they actually did give a guy a heart attack?
I don't remember that. Which one was that?
So that was in Mystery Incorporated. There was an episode where, like, there was a guy who wound up in the hospital, and they went to, like, ask him some questions. And they scared him so much that he fucking flatlined. And it just cuts to them walking out of the room as a bunch of doctors are running in there.
Holy shit. Also, lucky is it just the path?
From what I can tell from the video, yeah, they just followed the path.
It just continues the trend of, like, they take really shitty stuff extremely well.
Oh, the nunchucks? Oh no, those aren't nunchucks, those are hedge trippers. I'm dumb.
I think we lost him.
I'm bushed. Uh-huh.
Garden shears for trimming hedges.
And trees.
And anything.
Pretty sure they're
Probably
nunchucks.
can't cut anything now, though. Not too sharp.
I get that a lot.
Is this a minigame? Oh, tokens, hell yeah.
Jinkies, look at all those tokens.
That piranha has its eyes on us. If we could only distract it.
Like the only thing hungrier than that fish is me.
Jinkies, look at all those tokens.
That piranha has its eyes.
What if we stab it?
Like I don't know about that.
Wow, rude.
Just throw it a burger.
Groovy.
Wait, what?
We got it.
4 tokens.
You didn't even
Like,
give it the
where can you
burger.
buy stuff with tokens, man.
I think every other Scooby-Doo VA has stuck around other than maybe Velma.
This place is amazing.
Really, Velma? Yeah, those are the only items I need.
There's apparently one other item you can get after going through the hedge maze, according to this.
The tokens?
No, not the tokens.
Is it in the hedge maze?
It's like outside of the hedge maze after you go through it, it seems.
Alright, I guess I'll just keep following the path then. I don't want anyone to die, because that was just brutal.
So, in this game, Scooby is voiced by Scott Inez, same as Shaggy. He also voiced Scrappy.
Interesting.
When did Frank Welker take over as Scooby? Okay, so yeah, this was still in the transitional period between the original Scooby voice actor and Frank Welker taking over in 2002.
Okay, that makes sense. Think I'm going the right way? I can't fucking tell if I went backwards or not. Like, this would be better if it was just like an overhead maze, you know?
If only.
Like, how is this edutainment?
Well, you see, this is edutainment because you're learning about the Scooby-Doo voice actors.
Roach?
That's the real
Like,
history
we'll
lesson
have
here.
to cut those thorns somehow.
These are dull. They won't cut the thorn.
Damn it. I can't cut the, stuff. Like, they gave you the item for it, then they're like, no, they're dull. I'm pretty sure it's the Jester. You guys think it is?
Yeah, dun, 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 dun. I'd like to thank you, kids. I'd like to take the time while the Black Knight moves the throne a little at a time. Let's get down, stand.
Okay,
One
I
way
did not
down
need to see
is
that Jester
by
ass there for a second.
the Silver Man.
The crickets are back.
Crickets?
Yeah, you acknowledge them again? Dude, you suck. Keep bringing crickets.
Yeah,
It's the same fucking joke. That's literally like the same voice clip.
I'd like to take the time while the Black...
Doing the same thing. Is there at least a shortcut so I don't have to go back through there? No, there isn't. Oh, what is that animation? Look! Well, we have coins. We can get a bottle. That sucks. I'm gonna have to go through that maze again. Yo, Zetsu, what's up?
The voice...
Good to see you.
Yeah, the voice actors sound like the ones from Cyber Chase because I think most of them are.
Did they use original voices for the, like, video game versions?
Well, I mean, I know they wouldn't have had,
Casey.
Casey. I think, no, it was just the same voice actors, but with, like, a electric effect over their voice.
Still really cool. I like that they used all the original designs, because, like, they wanted to give them a more modern update.
Yeah. Although I love that for Shaggy, like, because his original design hasn't changed, they had to use the, like, 13 Ghost design.
Yeah, they had to use
instead.
Red Shirt Shaggy, the most powerful form.
Yeah,
also,
dude, that's like his Limit Break form.
Scoob's going good. I love, though, that once he got the tokens, despite no one still being here, he was just like, alright, that's fair, we can take these now. What do we even use the bottle? Oh! We use the bottle on the grease! Duh. But, like, how are we gonna suck it up?
Scooby magic, that's how.
Soup's on, gang!
And I'm starved.
Siphon it with the straw? Ugh! Gross. That is not how that works.
All right, now we've got grease in a bottle.
We're pretty slick.
I appreciate all your help.
Alright, I know who to blame for the hedge mazes as we know them now.
Who?
King William III of England.
Is he really the first guy who made a hedge maze?
Apparently, yes.
Fuck him.
Throne room.
My arch enemy now.
It arrived during the reign of King William III.
I can't believe you looked it up.
I was curious. You actually made me curious.
Man, you know what, Skeletron, we missed the chance to do that in the other game. When it was actually the sheriff.
Like, here we go, Scoob.
What is this?
These will be great for carving turkey.
He's the way he's walking forwards towards it, it's like the, oh shit, here we go again.
Look sharp. We'd better not run with these. Shaving a haircut?
The perspective on that whetstone was awful. Also, how would sharpening it remove the rust? That wouldn't work.
Like we're going in the armory.
Here, let's just pour this grease on it.
The grease is
What?
working. Look at him.
How did you walk over there? There's a hole!
And look what he was hiding.
Fred!
A secret passageway.
Like groovy, but scary.
What is this game?
When a
Fred can
shield hits
defy
your eye,
gravity,
like a
obviously.
big pizza pie, that's armor.
Fred, you cheater.
Let's go.
Ah, like secret passages give me the creep.
Did his voice clip cut off the S in creeps?
Yes, it gives me the creep. Singular.
Look at all this junk. Like, where's the pantry?
Some of this stuff might be useful, Shaggy.
He already told that joke earlier, but I guess you
Let's
missed
take
it.
it along. It could come in handy.
Dude, rope. Now we can solve the mystery.
Food? Nope. Like, where's the lunch? I give up. They must not have food around here.
I think the rope was the only thing down here. That's like not the thing I would hide down here though, you know? I feel like there are better things to hide if you're gonna have a secret cave and everything. All that for just a rope, you know? You Thanos just going like all that for a drop of rope. I guess we have to go back through the hedge maze.
I guess.
It's a shame because this hedge mage is terrible.
Yeah, this does not seem good at all.
I kind of prefer the train.
I mean, the train was at least funny with the animations.
I mean, I like the idea of them going through a hedge maze on a unicycle, but that kind of is it. It looks the same.
Yeah, they don't really do they don't do anything with it. It's just it exists.
Guys, look, they're not falling over. They're really good at this. I'm trying to click through this as fast as I can, basically.
Well, you can click as fast as you want, but
the loading screen is going to tell me otherwise.
Yeah, dude.
Like I said, you could have had this just be overhead. I think this would have worked really good.
Yeah.
And just like click where you want to go, and they'll go there. Can't wait for the game to be like, you have to go through this a third time because you forgot the Scooby snacks, because there hasn't been another minigame.
Dude, you know it. You're gonna have to do this at least like 3 more times.
I'm gonna have to do the root beer thing, aren't I? Because...
No, thankfully I looked at the long play. You don't have to do the root beer.
Oh, good.
Is there another minigame?
Yes, there is.
Where is it?
You're gonna be getting there soon.
I'm gonna get like 15 Scooby snacks from it if it's like reasonable. And like, I think I'd be more fine with this if you only had to go through it once, not...
I think we lost him.
I'm bushed.
Not twice. Because like, there's a halfway point, and then it's like, oh, by the way, keep going.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of when games do this in general. Like,
Yeah, it's like, you're done! It's like, haha, just kidding, you're not.
if nothing else, just give an option to like skip past it on future
After the first time, yeah. They did that in the Scooby Metroidvania game, which was nice.
Yeah.
Maybe the
At some
chat
point
did
I
it?
need-
No, there's no way. What were you gonna say?
At some point, I need to go back and actually play that again.
You should.
I mean,
it was
I
average.
It was like yeah. From what I remember, it was average, but like I played that game a lot as a kid, so.
I'm glad we looked up the ending for that game because I wasn't gonna beat it on stream because the game asked for like too much. Because it was like you just have to grind the Scooby snacks forever, and I was like, I don't really want to do that. And
yeah, that does not sound like a good time.
I don't know why there's grinding in a Metroidvania game, but like it's just really funny that like the twist of the game is that her name was Holly Graham, and you know it's like hologram, and I was just like, of course it was.
I mean, yeah, there's always got to be a pun.
Like, if you can get the hedge trimmers without having to go through the entire thing again, I would be fine with that. Like, you shouldn't even need to sharpen it.
Yeah.
But I still think this game is better
Oh yeah, definitely.
than the other one. Like, the other one just seems... It was almost lazy, I would say.
Yeah, the animations were really off-putting to me in that one.
They're definitely better in this game.
Yeah, they're still weird here, but like, a bit better.
I'm impressed to see them climb up this wall. Please show me the animation. Look at it!
Oh my gosh.
Whoa!
I love it. I love that they only animated one of them.
Yep.
Good work, gang.
Oh,
now
that's
we've got a
spooky.
lot of territory to cover, so let's split up. Shag, Scooby, and Velma, you guys
I've heard
check
of the
out around the
bunny
corner.
in the moon,
Daphne
but
and I
not
will
the
go straight
skull
ahead.
of death.
Let's go, Scoob. Maybe we'll find some dinner.
Time to split up.
Oh my god, dude, that just reminded me of something from like
This place is a
Cat
creep
Dog.
show.
It looks like some
Which thing?
sort of library.
The skull in the moon.
I know what you're talking about.
This castle gives me
I remember in one episode there was
and
like
it gives Scooby-Doo the sniffle.
there was like a storm coming and the sky, like the clouds were forming like a skull shape or something.
Remember when they meet their parents, and then their parents are like a yeti and a
Look
frog?
at all those dusty books.
Yeah, that
Right,
raised some
Scoob.
questions.
There's one missing.
I don't have the book. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go through here again.
Like, let's get some fresh
Oh
air.
no.
No, you don't have to go through the hedge mage. Don't worry about that.
Okay, well that's good at least.
Good work, gang. Now we've got a lot of territory to...
Yes, you already said that. I don't know why you have to say it again. There's the book. Okay, good.
Jeepers, what a palace.
This must be where the princess sleeps. Big old dictionary.
We should put this where it belongs.
Wow, the princess likes things comfortable.
Who doesn't like things comfortable, Fred? What? How are you in there?
Back to the balcony.
I wasn't done yet. I wasn't done yet. I was trying to click on the jester who popped out.
Shall we step onto the veranda?
Let's check out the view.
Wow, what a view.
Fit for a king. Or a princess.
I think this is what you have to do. You have to take a look at this.
This is a strange place for a well.
Interesting how it seems like in every game, Fred and Daphne just kind of look out the window and are like, huh, check that shit out. That's pretty cool. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, that's a weirdly recurring
it's chilly
theme.
out here.
It's chilly out here. Let's go back indoors, despite, you know, there being no way to close this. Let's put this book back. I remember the combination, luckily.
That book has a scary ending.
Look at the skulls. Go in for a closer look, Scooby.
Why did you get louder?
Like, use your head, Scoob. Or at least use their...
It was that? Yeah, it was. Okay. You can always tell when the game's loading.
Ah, yes, the load screen of please don't actually be crashing.
What have we here? Visitors? Oh, don't be alarmed.
What is with his
my
mustache?
canine friend. I don't usually care for visitors, but please, come in.
Shoot. Free wand.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that mustache too, right?
Yeah, that was some crazy mustache action.
Dude, I wish I had a mustache that good.
I dare say it was some must action.
See how shiny your coat, how sparkling your eyes. Well, your eyes reveal your powers, my friend. You just might have what it takes to cast spells. Spells? Indeed, indeed. Simply do as I do. Careful though, one
So I know he said coat, but I heard that is Colt at first.
And that can be
got a very nice Colt.
Dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
do as
the
I
classic
do,
Scooby
and you'll
Colt.
learn to cast spells. Use the bottles in the same order that I do.
Oh, this is just that thing earlier.
The same
Damn it.
spell.
Red, green.
What? What is this?
You know what?
Holy shit, I don't remember this.
Oh my god, that animation. What is happening?
Pink, yellow, red. Now do what I said.
Oh
What?
Brown, blue, yellow.
Alright, this is better than the first game for sure.
Yes. What? You have to do it in the beat.
Red, red, brown. That's a great sound.
Well done, friend.
Thank you.
It's so hard to get anything done.
I didn't do anything though.
So much noise, so much activity.
Okay.
I'd do anything for some peace and quiet. It's good to finally meet a serious apprentice. And I have something for you, my friends.
Suspects include a jousting schedule, puppy power,
Oh, that is Scrappy. Fuck, he just said puppy power.
Anziani the wizard. I think he wants everyone out of here so he can have some peace and quiet. A jousting
Alright, you know what?
schedule,
I take it back. This is the worst game.
power.
No, he was in the other game too.
Oh, I know.
So who do you think
But
it is right
any-
now? I'm
Like, if you're
tempted to
done
say with the
checking out all the
applause and the
suspects
juggling,
and clues,
it is Chester.
Click on.
I think it's the Jester.
I'm gonna be really bummed out if it's not the Jester. Gonna make me dance again.
Look at these old things. They're
You know
all
it.
so...
How many
Whoa!
Scooby
My
snacks do I
glasses!
need?
My scrolls!
Sorry, Mr.
Lucky.
Wizard. Has anyone seen my glasses?
Well, let's look at the long play and
What's
see.
this?
The comics section?
It looks like a map of the shrub maze.
They're bushes. And you're right. It's a map to the whole maze.
No. No. I'm gonna get like 10.
Red, green, blue. You know what to do. Red, green, blue.
Way to go!
Pink, yellow, red. Now do what I said. Pink, yellow, red.
It happens so fast that if you're not paying attention, you'll like miss it.
Brown, blue, yellow. This potion is mellow. Brown, blue, yellow.
Way to go, man.
It's so good this moment.
Red, red, brown. That's a great sound. Red, red, brown.
Good job!
Green, blue, pink.
this is great. This is a great screensaver too. That is correct.
Blue, pink, brown,
this
yellow.
is
I am quite the
this
hip
really
hop
is something
fellow.
right now.
Way to go!
Brown, red, blue, pink. You are really in sync. Brown, red, blue, pink.
Way to go!
I like hearing this whole song too.
Yellow, blue, red.
Yeah,
it's
dude, like,
not time to
This
go
is
to
gonna be at the
bed.
top of the charts for sure.
Way to go, man!
Dude,
Pink, green, yellow.
everything was
brown.
worth it
Now
up to
it's
this moment.
time to get down.
I agree.
Good job!
Alright.
Is this why you wanted to play this game?
Red,
I didn't remember this.
yellow, blue. Where are you, Scooby-Doo?
Way to go, man!
Brown, red, green. You're a mean dancing machine.
I want to hear
Way
this
to
whole
go,
song.
man!
Yellow, green, red, blue. Watch the wizard move. Blue, red, brown. Shake it all around.
Way to go, man!
It has to end at some point.
Pink, green, blue, brown, red. Let it go to your head. Brown, blue, red, yellow, green. That's really key.
Good job!
Red, brown, blue, yellow. Hi, howdy, hello.
Howdy, hello.
Man!
Green, red, blue, pink. You better think.
Good enough.
Blue, red, yellow, B.
Oh, it kicked us out. Whatever. Good enough. We
And
should-
for
was like,
our
"Alright."
next magic
We should have enough
trick,
Scooby
we'll
snacks for the
disappear.
rest of the game.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel like this game's been going faster though, and we just have to go through that maze, and I think we're done with the game.
Thankfully, the
Yeah, this
map
one's
lets you
definitely
just
been faster.
the map just lets you choose where to go.
Why the fuck? Come on! You should have got that after the first time. How do I get down?
Going down.
Jump off the roof? Great idea. I'm glad Fred suggested it. What do I do? Click on the map?
Are you sure?
Back to the maze.
Scooby-Doo!
Think? Yeah, this is nice that it's here, but like you really should just, you know, get it way sooner.
Yeah, it should have been as soon as you completed it the first time.
Uh-oh, a jester ball. Like, these are left everywhere, too. That's not suspicious to anyone?
Definitely not.
Here you go, kid. You pat my back, I scratch yours. Know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
Suspects include some creepy
I
chef
don't wanna hear
left their
anything about
spatula
scratching any
around.
backs,
They must have
please.
been in a hurry.
Thanks.
Alright, we could end this game, and then we can do the final one.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully the third game at least learned from these two. Who am I kidding? They won't. We both know that.
Let's get down that well.
Well, I mean, they were released so close to each other that I imagine there probably wasn't even any time to learn from them.
Any moment now, Velma. Velma? Can't even, like, make me auto go down there. I have to sit through another loading screen.
Well, of course.
I think I know what it is why Daphne's face always looks off to me in these games. I think that her eyes are really tiny compared to the rest of her face for some reason. And I don't remember her face looking like that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Wow!
Oh no,
Look at
this.
place. It's like being under the ocean.
Like some fish and chips
Oh
would
my
be
God,
delicious
that
right
echo.
now.
Delicious, delicious echo.
I guess we put this in the throne and we're done.
Something.
Well, rhyming.
Got it. It's a ruby.
The throne was missing a jewel. I wonder if it fits.
Like you want me to hold it?
No, Shaggy. I'll hold the ruby.
That it?
Let's swim on out of here, Scoob. I think he'll just dog paddle.
Let's head inside.
Okay, so I think we just have to put the jewel in the throne and then that's it.
That's it. Then we have to solve the mystery.
Alright, so are we in agreement to frame the jester?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I would say so.
Were the loading screens this long? Yes, because the old PCs had to load. My favorite thing is in Jumpstart first grade, where you're getting food and it's like, please let me have. So that would just be like the sound of your computer.
Scooby-Doo!
Like, if you ask me, because we're on a better computer, there shouldn't be any loading.
I think it's just the way this game was programmed, honestly.
Seems like it.
Most like. So running half of this just looks like Flash.
I don't think this was done in Flash. At least, I don't feel like it is.
I think this is a little too early to have been done in Flash, but it definitely feels
Looks
like it
like
was
some
drawn
sort of
digitally.
secret passageway.
Let's see where it leads.
Like, the thing is, whenever there's been stuff that's like been
Scooby-Doo,
clearly like drawn by the devs and not just traced over, like you can kind of see paint lines.
Kind of.
Let's
So,
keep moving.
Did you notice
It'll be
Shaggy's
dark soon.
arms are different colored? Well, like the shirt arms. No, there, now they change color again, see? I think that's like a lighting thing they're trying to do. Except it doesn't work because none of the other characters have lighting.
Yeah, I don't think it's lighting. I think it's just a weird design decision.
I feel like if you have Scooby Snacks, you should just be able to cheese the entire game. There she is.
We did it! Nice work, Scooby-Doo!
She
It's
seems
a pleasure to meet you.
like,
Your
look at her
Highness.
resting bitch face. Look at it.
I've never met a princess before.
Oh, all the commotion.
Wow, you saved me.
Found my
Great.
Bernice. Aunt Jane. Oh, thank you all.
She sounds way
so
more
much.
interested now
I
that
found
when she's
these
talking.
While I was cleaning. I don't know what to make of them.
They look like plans. Plans for a pizza palace to be built on this spot.
But why?
Pizza Palace wanted to buy you out, but you wouldn't sell, so they decided to force your hand. Yes, sir, gang. The princess is back
I get
safe
the
and
math.
sound.
The
Congratulations
old
on a
castle
job
only
well
made
done.
$2 signs, but pizza makes 3.
Everyone does love pizza. That's
Scooby-Doo!
okay.
Great work, Scoob. Now let's find out who this knight really is.
It's time to declare this mystery solved.
Right, Velma.
Chester.
Chester the Jester!
That was really obvious compared to the other one where it was just like, who?
The Black Knight is Chester the Jester. Like we were right.
Hey, how did you know?
He's
You
really
knew
happy
you
that
were
we
never
figured it
getting
out.
anywhere with your lame jokes, so you decided to sabotage Joust for fun to get a slice of the Pizza Palace pie. But you shouldn't leave stage makeup on a Pizza Palace coupon. That act won't fly.
And you left behind your How to Juggle book. Now the judge
Oh, they
will
actually
throw
go
the
over why
book
the clues
at you.
make sense in this one.
Right, Scoob. In your rush, you left your applause sign behind. Looks like you really needed a hand.
Which is funny because, you know, it can be randomized, so, like, it could be a different person.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
Officer Jenkins!
Oh, hey,
you're
look, it's
just
Officer
in
Jenkins
time.
again!
Looks like you've got things in
Yeah,
hand.
he's
kids.
everywhere.
How did he
Is this our
teleport
Black
forward?
Knight?
Did you
He
see this?
sure
They had to, like,
is.
zoom in on him.
He's
Oh
our
my God.
dragon, too.
Yeah,
he thought
all
he
three
could
of
force
the-
Jane to sell the place,
Why are
and he
all of
was
these using
wrong.
the same
And
background?
maybe this is just the kind of publicity that could get the
We
restaurant
ran out of
back
budget
on
right
its
at the very
feet.
end.
Aw, nuts! This plan was no joke. I could have scared everyone away, sold the castle
Reminder,
of Pizza Palace,
healthiest
and bought
video
all
game
the
series
good
for
gags that money
PC.
could buy.
All right, pal. You're going
They
away
put the
for
cuffs
your
on wrong
evil
again,
plans.
too.
Your medieval
I guess they just reused that
Curses.
animation.
My plan was perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect, I tell ya. And I would
So is
have
this
gotten away with
officer
it too.
the Nick Fury
if
of
it
this
weren't for you
universe?
Yes.
meddling
So,
kids.
here's my problem. Who the fuck is Officer Jenkins? Because he's never in these games until the very end.
Oh,
He
thank
teleports
you so
in.
much.
Like,
The
are you gonna
family
really
business
tell me
is
Officer
saved,
Jenkins
and
is in the
I
same
have my
area
dear,
of
dear
either
Bernice again.
a ghost
How
town
can I
or
ever thank
this,
you?
No need,
like,
ma'am.
what is this,
All in a
Scottish
day's
town?
work.
Like we're mystery solvers. We brave
Yeah,
the
dude, he's-
dangers for others.
he really
Never
travels.
afraid, never.
Either that or he's like Officer Jenny.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Scooby, how is you taking off the helmet making the rest of your body normal instead of green?
Whoa! My glasses almost fell off. We've got to get you a pair that fits better.
Okay. Now for the last game.
See you soon.
Oop, oop. Computer always freaks out. Welcome back to my computer. The only way we could do this.
Hell yeah, computer hype, yo.
Picture and picture and picture. If you want to see yourself on the stream, say hi.
Alright, well, you get this one set up. I'm gonna be back in a minute.
Alright. These are basically if you need to take a break, go take a break. Did you miss the end? Yes, you did. Don't worry, there's one more. What? Game? Hello? What? No, I don't want the Windows thing there the whole time. Oh, you know how annoying that is?
Oh god, no.
Oh, what is this robot doing? This was not like this when I tested.
Oh no, the Jinx and the Sphinx got us.
Look at this, I can do this, now you have double. Hold on. I'm gonna try a thing.
Like, hey, we'll need some help solving this creepy mystery.
I'm trying to mess with it. Give me a moment. I might have to relaunch the game, maybe? Even messed with the window, which is annoying, because I have to, like, remove this. One moment, hold on. I'm gonna actually, like, mess with this real quick. I think I might have to actually, like, end task. That's annoying. This is the first game this has happened with. Cool wallpaper, thank you. It's artsy.
would be the Egyptian game that does this. Damn curses in their mummies.
Let's try this again. I don't need the task manager. Got this actually. I have to like put these right because I can't move the windows, which is the worst point. Oh no, it's still like this. Whatever, we're gonna have to deal with it. Maybe it'll go away.
One can only hope.
Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, whatever.
Like, hey, we'll need some
Can't even
help
click
solving
some of the
this
letters.
mystery. Like, how about typing in your name before we start?
One moment. Like, when I tested this, it actually, like, worked. Remember I was, like, showing you and stuff, and it worked?
Yeah.
I gotta, like, move this back. Like, I hate that this happens.
If you saved your last game in the middle of the mystery, then, like, pick your name from the list. Like, groovy, hip, out of
We're just
sight.
H. We're gonna have to deal with this. You're gonna have to see this window, and maybe it won't be in the way. What is going on with this game? Who's this? This is Velma's relative.
Oh, that's. Hold it together, nothing to be afraid of.
Oh my god, that lighting. This might be the most broken game, and then...
Gadzooks! I found it!
And somehow watch the loading times be non-existent.
Oh, you're right. That's totally what they're gonna do. Dude, Velma's fucking dead. Or at least her cousin.
This is it, gang. We made it.
Can't believe her glasses didn't break more.
Pyramid. That's where we're headed. I promised my cousin Thelma would meet her at the entrance. Take a look at this picture she sent me.
Wow.
Thelma?
You two look a lot alike.
She's a Dinkley, all right.
Thelma's a pretty good
What is
name.
your cousin doing in Egypt? Yeah.
She's an Egyptologist, Shaggy.
Alright, I'm calling it now. Now that we're in Egypt, I can't wait for Officer Jenkins to show up again.
Huh? Like, could you say that again in English?
What Velma means is, she solves mysteries about history.
Like, why didn't she say so?
Let's get down there, everybody. We've got promises to keep.
And cheeseburgers to eat before we sleep.
There's the entrance. Let's get going.
I hate that this is gonna be in the... Are there tourists running out of a pyramid?
Mommy! Like, let's get
Maybe
out
when the
of here.
gameplay actually starts, I can try fixing it real quick.
Maybe. We'll have to see.
Wait! We
I just
can't
wish old
leave.
PC games
My
would
cousin
cooperate
Thelma
more.
is supposed to be in the pyramid.
She's right. We have to find her.
Plus, it looks like we've got a mystery to solve.
Let's go. That...
Hold on. Maybe this works?
And yes, Setsu, Egyptologist is actually a real thing.
It is. Egyptology is a very real thing. I have to keep moving this back is the most annoying thing. I hate it. Because it keeps shrinking everything for some reason. Look at this. Like, it just messes old computer games with basically everything. Let's try that. Nope. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Good, we can grab everything on the bottom too, so that's not gonna be an issue.
Sure, yeah, at least we can grab everything, thank God.
Take it along. It could come in handy.
Dude, let's take this priceless artifact.
Like,
Hell yeah.
I don't know about that.
Healing again, I see.
Like, forget it. I'm not going over there.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
I think we have one left.
I'm not going over there and to what looks like a shop. Maybe I have to say if I click this. This is a lot of like tech issues, but you know, it happens. The last time I'm gonna try. If I can't get it this time, I'm gonna deal with it. I could see the window is the worst part on my monitor. The game is so tiny. In like the 8x6.
Let's move, gang. Well, gang, we've got a mystery to solve.
I should ask Cortana why the fuck this is happening.
I'm starved.
Hey Cortana, can you explain to me? Should I do it?
I mean, you can try.
Oh no, it's taking me out of the game. How do I do it? Hey Cortana.
Yes.
Why do you sound so much like Dalton? Oh, here it is.
Because I have the knowledge.
I can learn to understand you much better if I can get familiar with the way. I can learn to understand you much better.
The first Smash Tunes.
Hey, Cortana, why is this game so weird to run? It didn't do anything! What? Oh no, Cortana, you're opening Microsoft Edge. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm never using you again. You blew your only chance.
Can't believe Cortana is gone forever.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with the thing on the bottom. It doesn't want to go away. Whoa. Twitch chat, no, come back. I can't fucking grab it anymore. Oh, there we go.
That's a problem.
Yeah, it's a little annoying that it keeps moving my windows every time it, like, goes back into the game. Whatever. We can grab everything is the important thing.
So what have I missed so far in this adventure?
So, Velma has a cousin named Thelma who looks exactly like her, who's dead.
Let's do this, Mummy.
She's an Egyptologist. Congrats on the gay bits, by the way. They're now running an official promo.
Your face is weird. Mic drop.
We'd better keep looking.
Welcome, my friends.
Is this
I
Aladdin?
wish to offer you all the charms of ancient
He looks like him.
Egypt. May I interest you in a scepter or a magical hedgehog?
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Or perhaps this Egyptian flute. It's
So yeah, they're doing a thing where if you give bits in anyone's chat, if you give $2 of bits at once, everyone can get gay
I,
stuff.
my intrepid investigators, am Joseph. I am a
Joseph?
purveyor of quality merchandise and quality information.
Alright, of all of the zoom-ins so far, that one on Fred was way too close.
For sure.
Even for these games.
Ah, my ancient Egyptian flashlight.
It sure is, Scoob. It's a flashlight shaped like a pyramid. Can we borrow this, Joseph? We're always creeping around dark places.
Of course, my friends. And please, visit me here as often as you like. Or come visit me in the bazaar, and I'll show you my wares.
The most practical thing they've ever
Salam.
bought in this entire franchise.
They didn't even buy it. They actually just took it.
Jeepers, where did he go?
Oh wow.
I have no idea.
Well, like I said, luckily we can grab everything, so it really doesn't matter. It's just a little annoying that it's like the menus there from Windows 10, but I don't know. I've never liked Windows 10, and this is really not helping.
We'd better keep looking.
Let's go.
Oh my god, this really is the one that runs the best. Dude, look at how instant the loading screens are, I just realized.
Great pyramid.
Can't believe I'm
Holy
right.
fuck, what a trade-off, I'll take it. Dude,
Oh my god.
dude, this is what it's supposed to be
This
like.
looks like the entrance to the pyramid.
We should go in.
This
My
changes
cousin Velma
everything.
might be
Dude, this
in
is the
there.
best game.
Yes, this is where she was supposed to meet us.
Like we're not going in there. Like there is no way we're going in there.
Would you do it for 4 Scooby Snacks?
On fourth thought, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Why is it always 4 Scooby Snacks in this game?
Probably because hard mode.
Let's keep moving. Remember, things aren't always what they seem.
God, I love this instant loading. Maybe this is why I remember the maze not being bad as a kid, because I was playing it on actual hardware.
Honestly, yeah, probably. I don't remember them not being this bad either.
We have some exploring to do.
Oh yeah, we stole some ancient artifact that was just sitting there. Papyrus
Looks like we
pizza!
found the center of town, gang.
Look at this ancient Egyptian pizzeria!
Maybe we can find some delicious koshari.
We're looking for clues, Shaggy, not lunch.
Alright, so picture this.
Like, can't we look for both?
What if this is a
Let's
sequel
check around.
to the other
It looks
game?
like there's a lot to do here.
I was just
Like that.
about to guess that.
Person got out of prison. They made their pizza place.
Food. Food. Glorious food. Like we've hit the jackpot. Do you have any cash on you, Scoob?
But what style of pizza do you think they have at Papyrus Pizza?
Scarab.
Zoinks! Those screwy birds are
It's
messing
an
up
exotic
our
thing,
meal.
you see.
Uh-oh. Like
Oh,
we've
yes,
gotta
of
stop
course.
them. Scooby-Doo to the rescue.
Good gracious,
What the?
my
When did you get
friend.
that outfit?
This will be tricky. Move Scooby left and right with the mouse. Try and catch as much food as you can, but watch out for the birds.
I'm not gonna lie, these backgrounds are in this one are kind of giving me
Well
some Zelda
done.
CDI vibes.
I'm getting that too.
Very good.
Okay, this is a really easy game to get Scooby Snacks, so we're gonna get like
Great.
20.
Congratulations. Well done.
I like how it bounces off the wall that doesn't exist. You're throwing coconuts? You know how dangerous that is, dude? Come on.
Yeah, dude, don't do that.
Oh, the mouse doesn't even lock in. Gross. Ugh.
Groovy.
You might notice the mouse isn't even like in the window.
Very
So I think it's such a weird trade-off that this game actually runs the best.
Yeah.
Now it says Scooby-Doo on the bottom. Actually doesn't fix that. Ugh. I swear, I have to keep moving this back, like, otherwise I just can't read the chat too, like, come on. What did I do to this mummy to deserve this?
Good gracious, my friends. This will be tricky. Move Scooby left and right with the mouse. Try and catch as much food as you can, but watch out for the birds.
Yeah, the only problem with this
Well done.
game, like the minigame, is they throw everything really fast.
Very good. Grand. Great. Congratulations. Well done.
Groovy.
Very good. Grand.
Alright, that's 20. We should be good.
Look at all the beautiful
I hope by the
rides.
time I do
Let's
jump
go.
starts, because we're doing the jump start games after this, I don't have to deal with
no
that.
one here.
Let's keep moving. We've got to find Velma's cousin.
Dude, if there's no one here, that means we could take it.
Let's keep moving. Remember, things aren't always what they seem.
I'm actually kind of curious if I put this on my second monitor, what would have happened?
Well,
I
gang,
don't know if I
let's
can
get
move this,
moving.
because, like,
Well, Movie?
There's no way to put this in windowed mode, I'm pretty sure, which would solve literally
Boy,
everything.
That sure is a weird market thing.
You mean bizarre?
Yeah.
I'll say.
Come on, gang. We've got to keep one step ahead of the mummy.
Well, gang, we've got a mystery to solve.
Like, let's solve it before dinner. I'm starved.
There you go. There's your
Into the
4
pyramid
Scooby
we
snacks.
go.
Let's meet
boy.
Thelma, which really is a great name, and I hope she's in more
Come
Scooby-Doo
on, gang.
media.
We've got to keep one step ahead of the mummy.
Yeah, we have Cousin Blake.
This sure is
we
a
have
creepy
Cousin
corridor.
Corn dog?
Thelma.
Sorry, Scoob. I don't see a corn dog stand anywhere.
It's like a big stone house.
Don't forget, it's also a tomb. This is where the pharaohs were buried.
Let's check out some of these doors.
Oh,
What was that?
I guess she's dead.
Jinkies, Daphne's gone.
She's disappeared. Come on, we gotta find her.
You know, I thought that was gonna be really
We gotta
smart,
find
and like
Daphne.
you need the light.
I'll look over here. No Daphne in here. I gotta keep
I like how
looking.
Fred splits up on his own. He's like, oh shit, someone's splitting up without me. Well, I guess I gotta do my thing.
It's a notebook, like a journal.
It's not a notebook, that's a diary.
Belongs to Velma's cousin.
What's up?
After a quick
Archaeological
search,
Journal of Velma
this is the only
Dinkley.
thing Thelma has ever been in.
According to
Damn.
this, she was chasing the mummy too. Boy, I sure
However,
hope Thelma's
there is
all right.
another character named Thelma that is unrelated.
Who is she?
Velma's aunt.
2 people named Thelma?
Yep.
A little weird. I guess we have the flashlight, so yeah, I guess we don't need
That's
the...
not it. Let's try again.
Wonder.
That's not it. Let's try again.
He doesn't like that I'm giving him Scooby snacks.
Come on, boys. Let's look over here.
And I'm also actually wondering something.
Mummies?
This
Put the
must
Alt
be the
Enter
king's
Force
chamber.
window trick bug on this, considering it's already loading fast.
What did you want to do?
The Alt plus Enter
Jinkies, where did
trick.
you come from?
Nope, doesn't work.
knows. Damn.
Unless you have to use the left alt.
I think it might be the...
You can hear the window sound, it's not working.
Helmet Pith?
From the University of East Prussia?
What's that you're holding?
Ah, this is an Ushabti from the Pharaoh's tomb. Very fine and very rare.
That doesn't look like that's his arm. It looks like the arm is coming from someone else off screen, doesn't
Like,
it?
isn't the pharaoh gonna be a little short-handed if you keep sticking his servants in your pocket?
Say, who are you? And why do you ask so many questions?
We're looking for our friend
Why was
Daphne.
Shaggy's
She's
chin moving
disappeared.
like that? That looked
I'll
really
help
weird.
I
you find
noticed.
your friend. But first you must help me. I'm missing a green jade Ushabti. You must find it for me.
We'll do our best. Come on, gang. We better hurry.
Think I have that? You think I fucking know what a new shop? Get out of there.
What was that drawing of Shaggy there?
Oh, here. Is this your thing?
Well done, my new friends. You have proven yourself.
You've given
to
me
be
ancient
incredibly
treasure, you
explorer.
dumbass. Thanks.
Take
You're my
this.
friend.
I found it in the pyramid. It might be useful.
Suspects and clues.
A UFO model. Well, this may have been dropped by a
Aliens?
model citizen.
Is
Or
it-
a suspect.
Can't believe aliens is gonna be the thing.
Joseph, the merchant. Helmet Pith, the art dealer.
A UFO model. Well, this may have been dropped by a...
Look at this ancient sarcophagus.
Please, Steam thing, get out of there.
Seems to be something missing. Something shaped like a woman.
Like what a groovy coffin. I wonder what goes in this space.
What?
It's a staircase. Let's check it out.
Like where did Helmet go? Yeah, Helmet.
The noise must have scared him off. Come on, guys.
I don't-
Let's see what's down here.
I don't think that's how that works, Velva. Yeah, the noise just scared him off, don't worry. Dude, a free burger.
We should check out this gloomy secret passage.
globe with a view.
Shaggy? Scooby?
Daphne? Raphne? Zoinks! Look out!
Uh-oh. Are we doing the chase scene already? Why is that on wheels? Oh my god, look at how terrible this would have been with the loading screens.
Oh man, dude.
He's
Like,
right behind us!
there would have been so much loading just for this.
Oh my god. Wait, did you see he went down and then flew upwards?
Yeah.
What?
Like this is no time for jewelry collecting, Scoob. Only half.
Alright, I've got some questions about
You're
these
right,
physics.
old buddy. It's a medallion. It looks like half of a scarab.
I like how they stopped only when he picked it up. What is that waving? Dalton, does the waving upset you as someone who does animation?
Yes, very much so.
Fred,
I only have
Stella,
2 frames!
Jeepers,
Help!
Am I ever glad to see you?
It's Daphne.
It's not even the 2 frames, it's that one of the arms was just drawn horribly.
We bumped into each other.
It looked like it was turned way more than it
That
should have
torch on the
been.
wall opened up the door to a secret passageway. This place must be full of secret passageways. That must be how the mummy gets around.
Let's move, gang.
Oh, I'm still not used to how instant it is. I hate that fucking
right?
Windows is the worst! Come on, Windows, get out of here.
Let's keep moving. Remember,
I believe this was our
always
price
what they seem.
for
The price to
instant
pay.
loading.
What did it cost? Everything. I mean,
Looks like we're heading
the
back
instant
into
loading is
town.
very nice.
Hungry. Like, could we eat this
Yeah.
time?
I feel like that's a worthy trade-off in the
It
end.
really is.
Sort of the ancient version of a mall.
I wonder
It has
something.
shops of all different
Can't you just
kinds.
hide the taskbar for the time being?
How do you do that?
It's like right click and then there should be like auto hide taskbar or something for it.
Is there?
Should be.
Go task view button, is that it? No, I don't think that did it.
Let's wait. Windows 10 did it with.
Goddamn, Windows 10 is
You
the
have to
worst.
go, you have to go into taskbar settings from that, and then there should be an automatically hide taskbar
Where is it?
in the taskbar settings. The cog in the bottom.
Oh, that one. Okay, for now that'll work. That is. Did that work? I guess we're about to find out. I gotta move the windows again. You might have just saved the day. I think all my fucking icons moved around somehow. I don't know how that happened. This game is really messing with my computer.
My guidebook says
That
the pyramids were built
doesn't
over
help me,
4,000
honestly,
years
because
ago.
it pops
So
up
I don't
now.
suppose they built
Damn
in a
it.
hot dog stand?
So close.
Let's go.
Welcome, my friends, to Joseph's Big Rug Emporium. Everything to put on your floor.
What's the difference between a carpet and a rug?
About $1.99 a yard.
March
14th.
14th, afternoon. This pyramid is truly awe-inspiring. The ancient Egyptians really knew a lot about building. I've met a very nice merchant named Joseph. He's been showing me around the pyramid. The strange thing is, he keeps popping up and disappearing. It's all very mysterious and very exciting. March 18th, evening. I found the strangest artifact. It seems to be half of a scarab-shaped
I think this is
medallion.
actually Velma's
I've
voice
been
actor.
looking everywhere for the other half, but can't find it.
My new friends, Bob and Edna Turnbuckle, have promised to help me find it. We've been meeting every evening in the pizza parlor. For tourists, they sure seem to know a lot about archaeology.
Ah, yes, Bob Turnbuckle.
March 20th. I think I've uncovered a mystery. An art dealer named Helmut Pith has been helping me with my investigations. It seems that there may be a secret entrance to the Great Sphinx. I wonder what amazing discoveries could be inside. Helmut says it could make us both rich, but I don't care about that. I think whatever we find should go to a museum. March 21st. I am definitely onto something. The local boat captain told me that there's been digging going on across the river. He says he'll ferry me across if I let him help. The people here are so generous. I usually work alone, but now I have all these helpers tagging along. I never knew that people cared so much about archaeology. March 23rd. Tonight is definitely the night.
Look at this lore.
I found the secret entrance to the Sphinx,
None of the
and
other
I'm
games had
going
this.
in. I'm waiting till tonight because a young woman has been hanging around all day. I've decided to keep my plans a secret. Plus, my cousin Velma is coming to visit soon. Maybe she can help. I have a bad feeling that one of my new friends might be up to no good. March 14th, afternoon. This pyramid is truly odd.
It just keeps looping. Now that thing's gonna...
My friends, still sleuthing, I see. Oh, I don't know. My rugs are such a mess. Rugs that look alike should be put together. Could you help me organize them?
Oh, it's the other game. They give you this one immediately. That's cool. I can just click all these really fast. Oh, that's yellow. My bad. Like, there's no penalty for just spam clicking. I don't see why you wouldn't do that.
See how nice my rugs look? I could stand here and look at them all day.
What is that animation?
Thank you. Here, my friends, a gift for you. A little something I found.
Oh, that was just a
might
required
help you in your
minigame.
mission.
Interesting.
Thanks, Joseph.
Actually, kind of like that.
Suspects and clues.
A book of prices for Egyptian artifacts. Who's looking to sell artifacts around here?
Probably Helmet? Actually, no, I guess it could be Joseph, because he even gave us it.
Well, that's enough shopping for now.
We can always come back after we solve this mystery.
That
Let's
looks
go
like
get pizza.
some sort of pizza restaurant.
Like, did you
Oh,
say
hell yeah.
pizza? Pizza? Let's go.
Now you're speaking my language.
Maybe this couple would like to talk.
Dude, they're guilty. Look at them. Look at how guilty they are. Sands of time running out. Get yours to go-go.
Come on, clues first, then food.
Oh.
Toot uncommonly good.
Napkin. Forget about
Why is there only
napkins. I
one
want
table
some
at this
food.
pizza restaurant?
I'll take it along. With you two around, it's bound to come in handy.
Good question. Probably because they want you to eat at the counter, which no pizzeria has a counter like this.
Okay, actually, you know what? Better question. Why is there only one chair at that one table?
Also true. Look at this guy right here, though, on the wall. Ancient hieroglyphic pizza.
Dude, that guy's enjoying a pizza.
Oh, there's more pizza over there. They deliver it like that.
Hey, look! What can we win here?
Oh, do you want a burger?
No.
See if you can find a nickel anywhere.
Do you want a fossilized burger? I hate these machines, by the way. This game has the most minigames in it.
Yep, it's a scorcher.
The old songs remind me of happier times.
Yep, it's a scorcher.
They're definitely guilty. Just look at them.
Let's order a root beer. My treat.
Root beer again? Look at how wide this guy's body
you look
is.
just like the young lady that was showing us around.
You mean my cousin Thelma? You've seen her?
Well, now, I believe that was her name, yes. She was supposed to meet us at the Sphinx yesterday, but never showed up.
Darndest thing. She seems so sweet and all. We're from Kansas, you see.
Kansas?
Yes, we're tourists.
You don't look like you're from Kansas.
Like, no kidding.
And she was kind enough to show us some sights. Wonder where she wandered off to.
So do we.
It's our anniversary.
32 years just flew by, I'll tell you what.
And we can't remember the tune to the song we used to dance to.
Trying to figure it out on these bottles. Can you
Oh,
give
this
us
game
a
again?
hand? I'll play the notes on these bottles. First one, then two, then more. See if you can match what I play.
That's not it. Let's try again.
Let's see.
Hooray! That's it. Thank you so much.
Crazy, this
Thank
could be
you
us.
Ever so
What
much.
you playing?
Such a pretty tune. Here, we want you to
You know,
have
old.
this. Maybe it will help you find your cousin.
Suspects and clues.
A monogrammed luggage tag. Who's the tourist that's leaving clues for us?
T? E.T.?
Bob and Edna Turnbuckle, the folks from Kansas. Joseph, the merchant. Helmut Piff, the art dealer.
Whoa. Thanks, OVS. And this is such a weird game to stream for me, personally. What? I clicked out of the window somehow. What? Ugh, that means I gotta move this again. I have to move this like every time.
Yo! This looks familiar. Sure does, Scoob. We're back to where...
I guess let's go right. We haven't gone right yet.
That big old Sphinx sure is creepy. Like, wow, that sure is a big groovy cat.
Cat? Where?
It's a sphinx. Half man, half lion. Scholars say it's the image of the ancient pharaoh Khafra.
Like he must have had a hard time buying pants.
Take it easy now, crazy.
Come on, gang. Let's go back the way we came.
No, that's not what I wanted, Fred. Damn it.
Let's go.
Like that's...
It's okay.
Damn it.
Screens are instant.
You know, the knight never showed up in the other game. I just want to point that out.
This is starting to...
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, I never thought about it, but like, he never showed up. Yeah, sometimes the game just punishes you for clicking on stuff. Like that!
Like
Come on, gang, let's keep moving.
Good thinking, Fred. We've got a mystery to solve.
Like, we've walked all the way to the ocean.
It's not an ocean, silly. It's the Nile River. It starts in Uganda and travels north
I feel
all
like
the way
this
to
is
Egypt,
right here is the
almost
most
2,000
education we've
miles
had.
away. Wow.
Let's check out the wharf for clues.
Like, I'm not wrong with that, right? That is actually the most
Did you hear
we've heard.
something?
Ahoy!
Huh? Like, it's
Yeah, pretty
coming from the
much.
boat.
Get me out of here!
Sounds like somebody's in trouble.
Pull me up, won't you?
Pull me up, you have to
Click on
solve
a
math.
fish, and you can throw it into the barrel.
Click on
When
this
there's
fish!
Just enough fish in the barrel, the weight will pull me up.
Oh, there's a limited number of fish, though.
Oh boy, do you know how to math?
Keep at it, you'll get it soon enough. Well done!
I don't like how he's peeking out. Look at that.
Yeah, that's unsettling.
Keep at it, you'll get it soon enough. Well done! Keep at it, you'll get it soon enough. Well done!
Oh wait, no, that was right. That one.
Well done! Keep at it, you'll get it
I
soon
mean,
enough.
it really looks like he could just get out at this point, you know?
Yeah, but then you wouldn't learn addition and fractions.
I gotta say, they really did put the most effort into this game, considering all the mini games.
Bandit pushed me down that hole.
The mummy?
Yeah.
It might have been at that. I'm glad you came along. You use those ropes like an old sea hand. I'm Ishmael Masthead. I ferry cargo boats across the Nile.
What do you carry?
Oh, this and that. What are you folks doing around these parts?
We're searching for clues about the mummy.
Well, that scurvy scum, eh? Seems there's been a lot of interest for that lately.
Yeah, I would say each game has been getting
seen some
progressively
folks digging
better,
around the old
despite
ruins.
releasing them all at once,
Like the
apparently.
looks of them, I'll warrant you.
Whereabouts be the...
Yeah.
Where might we find
I
these
wonder,
ruins?
like,
So jump in my skiff and I'll take you over to have a
the
gander.
information said they were all released at once, but
He means
the
get
improvements
in
in
the
quality
boat.
make me wonder if they
I
were
don't-
released separately first.
I think yeah, I think that's
Aye,
the impression I'm
it's a
getting.
fine day for a sail. That'll be £2.50.
Why, thank you. I have lost a little weight. Me too.
He means pounds as in money. Here you go, sir.
Well, I don't
Wait,
want you to leave empty-handed.
You had money this whole time? We could have played that
But
game?
Here's something that might help you with your clue finding. I found it down on the quayside.
Suspects and clues.
Who likes aliens enough to have a honk if you're from Mars bumper sticker?
Ishmael Masthead, the sea captain.
Ishmael Masthead seems like a bootleg SpongeBob name.
Yeah.
Jeepers, just look at this place. It looks like there's a
Ooh, I really
major
like the sky in this
archaeological
area.
dig going on here.
Like I wonder what they're looking for.
Whatever.
Ooh,
it
yeah,
is,
that's a really
something
nice
tells
color.
me it has something to do with this mystery.
Colors blend really well.
Like, what's this stuff?
It's charcoal.
And you can write with it. Let's take it along.
Ugh, I hate picking up charcoal or like graphite, and then it just gets all over your hands. I used to draw with that when I was in school.
I cannot stand using charcoal. Like, it just makes me so uncomfortable. Like, the sound of it, the feel of it.
Oh, everything, and then it's like, you look back at your hand and you're just like, my hand is gone. It's just all graphite, or, you know,
Yep.
charcoal.
Like, the sound of drawing with charcoal is like the most off-putting thing to me.
Was that all that was
It's like,
here?
it's not even... I guess so.
That's kind of disappointing. You can't even go down there.
Yeah. And like, the sound of charcoal isn't even like a noticeably bad sound. It's just like one of those
Back
things
on the
that's like
boat, everybody.
uncomfortable to hear. it's weird.
I'm sorry you didn't find what you were looking for.
Like we're not empty-handed. Empty stomach.
Don't worry. I have a feeling we'll be back.
Crumbling cod, I forgot to give you your change. Here's some Egyptian coins.
Those could be useful.
Here you go, then.
Oh, this is how we use the machine. Man, they give you, like, all the items at once in this game. You notice that?
Yeah.
You're still missing one suspect, though.
Jinkies! Tracks!
I wonder where they lead.
Like I wonder what's behind this crazy cat. Crazy mouse?
Look! These tracks lead right into the back of the Sphinx. The tracks just disappear into the wall. There must be an opening of some kind.
Like I hope not. This Sphinx is creeping me out.
What are you doing? Leave that alone.
Sorry, ma'am. We're just looking for a way inside.
Inside the Sphinx?
When did she get over there?
Look at those tracks. They disappear into solid rock.
Great galaxies! You are right! Slippery saucers! Where are my manners? Greetings, fellow Earthlings. I'm Starry Skies, UFO investigator extraordinaire. And who are you?
I'm Fred, and this is Daphne, Velma, Shaggy, and Scooby-Doo. We're investigators, too. We solve mysteries.
Well, cloak me in rings and call me Saturn. What brings you to the Sphinx?
Is this a real person? Like, she reminds me of Steve Buscemi going, "How do you do, fellow kids?"
Maybe I can help you, but first I need you to help me. I'm having trouble with my mini computer. You need to put the objects in order, from tallest to shortest. Grab the objects with your mouse and drag them to the correct spot. When you're done, press the button.
Oh, look at this. Look at how they do this. Oh. You get to learn about all these cool places, though, so that's neat.
This definitely seemed like the most educational game of
Yeah,
three,
none of them
for sure.
felt educational except for this one. Like, I think by default I would say this makes it the best one, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, the Statue of Liberty, my favorite Egypt thing.
I'd say like the night one feels the most like a Scooby-Doo episode.
Yes.
This one definitely feels like it's
but
achieving its goals better.
For being edutainment, I think, yeah, you have to be educational.
Yeah.
I wonder what those symbols mean. They sure look old.
Did I quit?
But if we find something to explain the symbols, we can follow those tracks.
Oh, it didn't count it. Oh, no.
No, because you have to hit test data first.
Oh, wait, they're different stuff now. The Washington Monument? What? Hate when games do this where they don't have everything go properly. What is this? It just like shuffled everything. What?
What a cursed game.
Why is it doing that? Whatever.
Galloping galaxies! That's it! You did it! Thanks, guys. Now I can help you find this alien mummy.
What's all this talk about aliens? There isn't
What is
any
that Velma
such
close-up?
thing.
It's just
Is
like
there,
her neck
Shaggy?
up, but like because of her shirt.
I think these pyramids
Like
are
really weird
full
looking.
of aliens. And
Oh
the
my
mummy
God,
just
these
might
zoom-ins
be
are just
one
like-
of them. Creeping comets! That reminds me. Here's
Everything
something
else
that
about
might
the art
help you.
style works, but
found
whenever it
it
does
in the
that, it just
bazaar.
feels so off.
I agree.
Suspects and clues.
Anyone who loves aliens enough to buy this keychain probably would like to have it back, but it's evidence for now.
Why did she hand us that? Did you notice that? This is the most stupid villain yet. It's very clearly her. You noticed that, right?
Yeah.
She just,
yeah.
she's like,
It
here's
seems
some
definitely
evidence.
her.
My alien keychain. Wink. Honk if you're from Mars, am I right?
Starry Skies, the UFO expert.
I'm so mad that turnbuckles aren't the culprit.
Here we are, back at the back.
And we still don't know what those symbols
CDI Zelda has better
There's
animation,
got to
damn.
be something around
I
here
wouldn't
that
go
could help
that
us
far,
understand
but
them.
you might be right. I don't know why, people told me the Showdown at Ghost Town was their favorite game going into this, but I
Let's have
disagree.
another look at the front of the Sphinx.
Yeah, I did. Well, I don't think that was a very good one compared to
Come
like,
on,
the other
kid.
two.
Let. Oh, I could.
Like, let.
Oop.
To stop the spinning lights, press the big button. Around and round and around she goes. Where she stops determines what prize you win.
I really hate these machines. We got a shredded burger. Free Scooby snacks, hell yeah.
A box of Scooby snacks. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. You want a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger!
That was great. That cheeseburger is probably just as ancient as the other one. Who put, like, an ancient artifact in here, though? Who did this?
Yippee! You did it! Ha! It's just an old rock. Scooby snacks.
This is better
What?
than Scooby Snacks, guys. It's
What?
a piece of a scarab-shaped medallion.
You-
I'll bet it's a clue. I wonder how it got in here.
It's just a rock. Scooby snacks, that doesn't feel like the right animation. Oh, we broke it.
Like, I don't know about that. Like, we're leaving.
Alright, so we're clearly missing something.
Like. Like, I don't know about that.
Here we are, back at the back.
And we.
I didn't go anywhere.
Like, I don't know about that.
We have to figure out where to use
We've
items.
got to get over to the ruins.
Maybe Captain Masthead will give us a
You
lift.
have everything you need, just have to do the things now.
I guess there's an item
Let's
you need
have
to use
another
here.
look around.
I hope Scooby's paws don't get tired.
That's not it. Let's try again.
Am I supposed to click on anything in particular?
Perhaps something
Not
else.
in this area.
Like, I
Where
don't
else
know
can you
about
go,
that.
though?
You need to use that graphite. Or coal, charcoal, whichever it is.
Not here,
Are
though.
you sure?
Yeah.
Probably in the pyramid if I had to guess. Oh, I didn't mean to press the main menu again.
Let's head back.
Oh, I think I know how to end this stream, though. I'm gonna load up one of the other games, and we're gonna watch the intro again. It'll be worth it.
Come on, gang, let's...
Come on.
Let's see. There's no one here.
Let's keep moving. We've got to find Velma's cousin.
Can't grab the paint, which I feel like you should be able to grab the paint.
Well, gang?
Let's go back. Come on.
Jeepers! Just look at this place.
You said it, Daphne.
You know, for
I wonder what
an
all these
Egypt game, you don't
statues
spend a whole lot of
represent.
time in the pyramid.
I remember reading that they represent the important characters in the pharaoh's life. Some are mythological figures, some are friends, and some are servants.
This looks like some sort of
So
map.
when is this gonna turn into a Yu-Gi-Oh crossover?
I was thinking about that earlier with the obelisk.
This map might lead to something important.
Yeah,
this
look,
could come in handy.
When's Tim gonna show up?
Only we had some way to take
We
it
need
with
that
us.
crossover to happen.
It looks too heavy to move.
We have the napkin and the charcoal, Fred.
Let's use them to trace this map.
Oh shit, Fred's
It's
proving that he's you.
working.
Look at him draw.
And look,
Oh!
there's some writing
that
coming
drawing
through.
animation.
The poinsettia stone.
Oh my
I
god.
bet this is a clue.
It sure is. Now we can take a copy of the map
I
with
can't
us.
believe it.
Alright, so we have the map. I guess we're good
That
here.
goes back. Let's.
Nothing else we can do here.
Let's move.
We give it to the boat guy?
We've got to get.
No, you don't need to give it to anybody.
Where are we going?
Oh, where did the map say to go?
Like I don't know about that.
To the obelisk, right?
Yes.
That's what I meant by like,
Time for a...
go this way.
Okay, yeah.
Hoping to do better this time?
Like this time we know what we're after. The stone.
The poinsettia stone. And this time we have a map. Let's have another
They didn't
look
really
around.
give it an effort to look
Scooby's
around though. They
moms
just
don't
kind of
get
said,
tired.
yeah, whatever.
Okay, Scooby. Dig up by the rock wall. According to the map, the poinsettia stone must be there.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
That neck turn looked really wrong. It looked
Way
like
to go, Scooby-Doo.
they turned his neck without
Let's
moving
get
the
that
rest of his
stone
body,
out of
so it
here.
just was like a rotated 90 degrees off his head.
Like I don't know about that.
Let's get this stone across to the other side.
That's quite a lumper you're kipping across the river.
And we're carrying a heavy stone too. Yeah, heavy.
Let's get this stone over to the Sphinx.
Out to lunch, I guess you can't go back there.
Come on, gang. Let's go back the way we came.
I'm impressed they all know how to read hieroglyphics, apparently.
Let's go. Here we are, back at the back.
And we still don't know what those symbols mean. There's got to be something around here that could help us understand them.
Hey, look. These symbols are the same ones from the poinsettia stone.
Let's press the symbols on the wall in the same order as they appear on the poinsettia stone.
That's it. It
This is
looks like
impressive.
something's happening.
Zoinks! Let's get
What?
out of
What?
here.
What is that animation? Come on.
Wait, it's some sort of door.
Dude, they put like no effort into these cuts. Even there was just no effort. They just stopped what they were doing.
Like we're not going in there. Like there is no way we're going in there.
Would you do it for 4 Scooby Snacks?
On forethought, there's nothing to be afraid of.
There we go. Go in there.
Well, gang, let's get moving.
Well, moving. Like zoinks! It's not just creepy, it's dark and creepy. Well, creepy.
This room is kind of small.
There must be another room. Look for a door.
This flashlight does the trick. In
Good thing we had this flashlight from the start.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Like, check out this groovy carving.
It looks like the sun.
And look here, there's a piece missing.
Well, gang, we have the whole scarab medallion.
Let's see if it fits. It couldn't hurt. Huh? What am I saying?
I feel like if you're playing an
Of course it could
edutainment
hurt.
game though, you really should just be playing on hard just to get as much like actual education out of
It's a
it,
door.
but you know.
The medallion was the key.
It's my cousin. It's Velma.
It's her. It's a JPEG.
Gadzooks! Boy, am I glad to see you, Cousin Velma. I've been locked up here for ages.
That is definitely.
Like our glasses are okay.
Yep. Even though they broke earlier.
Oh, I never got a good look at who it was. They grabbed me from behind. But I've got my ideas.
I feel like she should have been in the game more. I feel like that's a mistake.
We're sure to find some answers.
Yeah, that seems like a missed opportunity.
Oh my god, that animation looks really different to the mummy. What is all of their faces look really weird. There wasn't even a trap for this. They just messed up and we were like, whoop. Sure enough, everything has.
Who do you think the mummy is?
Who do you think it
Make
is?
your selection on the screen.
Oh, I thought they were gonna have like only the head wraps were there, but it's obviously her. Like
Starry skies.
That's right, guys. Starry wants to prove the existence of alien life.
But she
I
needed
really,
to fund her research.
really wanted
Once
it
she
to be
kidnapped Velma,
like
she was
the
sure that
Kansas
she could
people,
scare
just
everyone
so
away
like two of
and
them were
make
standing
off
on
with
top
the
of each
hidden
other, and it's
treasure.
like, how are you both the
But she
mummy?
got sloppy. Now she's getting busted for her pyramid scheme.
That would have been really good.
And I would have gotten away
Pyramid
with it
scheme.
if it hadn't been for you meddling kids.
Well, I see
Oh.
we found our mummy.
It's Doctor Who.
That's right, officer.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Oh shit.
It's a different officer.
Do you really have
They
to leave
realized
so
it was
soon?
stupid.
We haven't had time to catch up.
Yeah, even the game is like, you were barely
I'm
here.
sorry, Velma, but I've got more mysteries to investigate.
Okay.
And so do we.
So,
Like where you off to
yeah,
now?
I know how we're gonna end this.
Addis
We're gonna
Ababa.
do two
I've heard
things
about a buried
that are gonna be
treasure
very
there
cursed.
guarded by a zombie.
It'll take a couple minutes.
You run right along. Hey, we'll stay here.
All right.
So I'm gonna show you what happens when I alt
There are
tab
no
out.
such
You might have
things
seen
as
it on
zombies.
Twitter.
That's what I keep telling him.
It'll be worth it, I promise.
Goodbye, Velma.
It doesn't happen with this game for some reason.
See you later.
So, gang, where to
What is
now?
that mystery machine?
Paris?
Look at it!
Athens?
It's like it was made in paint.
Istanbul?
Somewhere with no mummies.
It probably was.
Ghosts, but plenty of pancakes.
Why are they all in the front seat?
Is there a back? Why would there be a back, you know?
Jeepers, that sure was an amazing adventure.
Like I'll say.
Look for the entire line of Scooby-Doo Mystery Adventures CD-ROM products at your local retailer.
Oh my god, guys.
What was that number? What was that number?
Expert.
What are the numbers I have to type in for that? I'll do it right now.
I think that was like 1-800-KID-EXPERT.
Yes. Okay. What is that number? I'll even put it on speakerphone.
What was it?
If someone gives me Kid Expert, hold on. This is gonna be porn. I'm calling it right now.
Oh no.
Like we're starving over here. How about telling us your name?
That's 5439778, right?
See you soon.
I think so. I haven't had to use that kind of number in a long time.
Same. Whoa, game. What the fuck? It says it's calling, so
Oh lord.
I'm just waiting. In the meantime, I can move my stuff back. Maybe the game won't freak out this time. I'm gonna put in the other discs. I'm gonna show you what happens when we alt tab out and then alt tab back in. And we're gonna watch the intros for both games. I think that's a good way to end it. I'll probably just mess around. The mystery game, I guess I'll just tell you, Dalton. You know there was a Scooby-Doo the movie Game Boy Advance game?
Yes. Yes, I did.
It's really bad.
Did you know that the post-credit scene in the second movie is a secret code for the Game Boy Advance game for the second game?
That's why you knew
For the
that.
second movie.
I had a feeling. 'Cause
Yes.
I've heard you talk about that.
Dude, can you guess what the secret code is that you have to wait till the end of the movie to see?
Infinite lives.
Oh, I don't know what it actually gives you, but the code is SD2.
Lit. Okay, get ready. This is gonna be good. This is like doing corruptions for ancient PC games, and maybe there's gonna be some really good stuff out of this. Maybe one of these days this number will call. It's on max volume and speakers, so eventually... Big head mode. No, this is better than big head mode. We just gotta tab back out. And now let's just go back in. Welcome to Vaporwave. You guys like that intro earlier, right?
I can't believe you subjected to this.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, get off the screen, get off the screen! Get off the screen! Look away if you need to.
Oh god.
Hold on. Let's see if I can fix that. Tab out and then tab back in. Oop. Yeah,
like,
okay.
hey, we'll need some help solving this creepy mystery. Like, groovy, hip, out
So,
of sight.
I
on,
struggled
man.
for like an
Way
hour
out.
trying to
Let's
capture the
get
game like
moving.
this, because that was how I started capturing, because I tabbed out first, then realized you didn't have to do that, you just do display capture.
Spooktacular. Spooky.
We're gonna play easy.
Boy, this fog sure is thick.
Wait, hold on.
It's as thick as
I see it's working normal, which means I have to tab back out.
pea soup.
Why is it working normal? No!
Pea soup.
Can't believe it, the game knew.
It worked the other day. Like, well, it didn't work, I should say.
Well, at least somebody's enjoying himself.
Why is it when I want things to work, they don't, and then when I want things to not work, they do?
Sounds like somebody's hungry.
That's no
I'll have to try the
somebody.
other game.
That's a something. Goodness, what was that?
I wish I could, like, skip the intro.
And a big one at that.
Don't be silly, Shaggy. There are no such things as dragons.
Maybe not. But whatever it was, we better pull off at that castle up ahead. We got a good scorching.
Ah, there we go. Yeah.
What a castle! I think we'd be a lot safer inside.
We'll have to get across that moat first.
Look at those flags on top of the castle.
Okay.
I'll bet it's some sort of signal. If we match the...
Wow, they weren't kidding. This really is the spooky mode.
Okay, so now... One second. Let's try the other game. We'll see if the intro for that one messes up, and then we'll be done. By the way, those Scooby-Doo movie games are as terrible as you can imagine.
Oh, I bet.
I could just load it up for a second, but we'll see how long this takes. Because this stream is pretty much over, other than like this. Okay. I'm gonna wait until the intro to tab out this time. Oh wait, that's the wrong Scooby-Doo game, what the fuck? That one not close? Oh, it didn't. I have Task Manager. Okay, now let's try that.
Like, groovy, hip, out of sight. Right on, man. Way out. Let's get moving.
I think Scooby-Doo 2 might be a better
spooky.
movie. It's hard to say. Okay, so now if I tab out, let's see what happens. See if this breaks everything. Please break. Yes! We get a fucked up intro. Look at this.
Los Burritos. Well, gang, we found a town. Maybe we can stop for a snack.
Yeah, Rex. Like, what a dump!
I'm not sure there's going to be a hot dog stand around here, guys.
According to this map, Los Burritos is a ghost town.
Ghost?
Not real ghosts, guys. Velma just means the town is deserted.
Like, we knew that. We were just... Velma, like what sort of sound would a ghost make if it did live in this town?
Good question, Shaggy. Let's find out where that moaning is coming from.
I would say that was worth looking at.
We've got to find out where that moaning is coming from.
Meds, why did you raid? We're literally ending! Fuck. I guess we're going for a little bit longer.
Yo, what's up, Mads?
I guess we'll take a look at the GBA game really quick then. We can
Hell yeah.
get rid of desktop cam. Thank you for the thing. We're gonna go check out Scooby-Doo for a few minutes, the GBA game.
Get ready, because it's gonna be epic.
Pretty epic, I would say. You missed, we were playing Scooby-Doo Edutainment today, and it was fun. Except for the fact that it's really awkward running old PC games. I wonder if I tried running these in compatibility mode, if that would have helped, you know?
Yeah, it's possible.
1 second, let me, get everything that I need to working. You found out a way to ride the missile in Middle Harbor infinitely? That's amazing. Okay. So, now if I do this, I can actually move my windows where I want them to be now, which is... Thank God. You know how frustrating it is that the windows keep shifting because of this ancient video game? That is me. That is definitely me. Thank you for the compliments. We're about to go play this garbage game, though. So, let's see. It is so nice to be able to move windows where I want them to. Game Boy Advance Secret Road. Meds, now's my chance to say that you suck at Sonic Adventure 2 hard mode, and you would never beat me in a race. And if you have anything to say about that, now's your chance, jerk. Also, thank you for the follow. I sometimes stream Soul Calibur 6 where we make characters and take requests from the chat. This looks garbage already. Look at it. Oh. Scooby-Doo.
Oh my god.
You can check out both of them real quick.
Wait, is this a cart with both of the games on it?
It's a 2-in-1. Yeah, on my legit GBA.
Dude, this is epic.
I'll be around tomorrow night. Don't know if I'll be around tomorrow yet. You know what this looks like? What I streamed in the past? Do you remember Cartoon Summer Resort? It looks like that, which I'm pretty sure Scooby-Doo is in this. Extra stuff. Let's check it out. Minigames. Unlock the chest. Easy. Gotta check out all these minigames. Rotate using the control pad. Move between the rings. Hell yeah, we get to check this out. Oh, it's this game. Agent Emerald, thank you. I win? Thank you? Let's repair the pipes. This is probably... Pipe Dream. Yep, it's Pipe Dream. The really terrible Pipe Dream, though. Oh my god, look at how slow it turns. Oh.
Why would you make it turn so slow?
Why is it the select button? I forgot the GBA even had a select button in the first place.
Yeah,
Nope.
you don't really think about that for the handhelds.
You know what this music sounds like? It sounds like a tropical version of All Around Me Are Familiar Faces. We do a lot of fun stuff around here, Gato. Like, today we were checking out ancient Scooby-Doo edutainment games. There were a lot more to cover, but, like, I couldn't get them to run. Sadly. Maybe if I get them to run, we'll come back to them. You lose. Because it turns so slow. Lights out. Follow the path. Dude. What is this? What? You lose.
Wow.
I guess I lose. How did I lose?
I mean, I guess you gave it your all, but...
Oh, I see. He keeps moving forward until he hits something. Musical mayhem. Today was a fun stream, though. I would check out the VOD later. Oh no, it's DDR. Mayo, you wanted this. Yep. Let's just do that so we can get out of the game faster. Now let's go to the actual game real quick, and then we'll look at Scooby-Doo 2. I think the worst thing you could do is having... Enter your name, Shaggy. Yeah, that's my name. Bad for business. The Spooky Hotel. Oh my god, this game looks ugly as hell. Look at it. Ooh, run while you still can. It's the Ghoulish Cast. I'll never stop haunting the Spooky Hotel. Oh my, dude, is that She Says from Boundary Break? What is he doing in this game?
Oh my god, you're right.
That is
totally
him.
is him.
Yo, welcome to Scooby-Doo Boundary Break, where we take the camera anywhere we want. This is awful. I'm sorry, She Says you had to be in this game. Mondavarius, was this Scrappy in the movie?
Yes.
It doesn't look anything like his character. Ooh.
I'm glad they just made up a ghost for this game.
Yeah. The situation is under control. I have hired the famous mystery. Alright, now someone actually hires them, like I was talking about earlier, to help us solve this mystery. Are you the members of Mystery Inc? My spooky island resort has lived up to its name a bit too well. A ghoulish guest has been running through the halls, scaring away all of my customers. Now's your chance, Dalton.
Mr. Mondavarius, as the official spokesperson for...
I'm glad he does it again where he just stops, or he's like, for...
Mystery Inc. I'd just like to say that I can solve anything.
Screw the rest of my team. Listen to the ego on him. I can solve anything. Official. Just love it when it stops there. Official. I can solve anything. Official.
Official.
Spokesperson. Who does he think he is?
Okay, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
No need, Freddy. I could solve this mystery on my own ever since I took... I never liked her movie design.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that design.
I don't like the actress playing her, and I don't like her design. Wait a minute! Is that Shaggy on the right? Why is he purple? Where is he?
No, I think Shaggy's just gone.
Maybe he's the one you're playing at? I don't know. Karate
I
lessons.
will say,
Independent woman.
I did love in Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed, there's a scene where Daphne has an outfit that's a shirt with a picture of herself on it.
Amazing. That's very in character.
Aw, Daphne, come on, wait up. You need me. You know you'll just get captured again.
Wow. That's something that Movie Fred would have said, though.
Dude, the Movie Fred is such an asshole.
That's why I think all the game Freds are just Movie Freds. Figures that Fred would go after her. Well, I'm going after that. Oh, damn, Velma, you're gonna wow.
Wow, Velma, that's really direct.
Ghoulish guessed myself. In all likelihood, he went that way. Wasn't Velma a lesbian in these movies? Who is this ghoulish guest?
I think...
Find 3 clues. I thought she's attracted to Daphne in the movie. Oh, there's Shaggy. Oh my god, what happened to you?
I mean, in some of the animated stuff, like, there's some questionable dialogue.
Oh my god, what's wrong with his face? Look at it!
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Like you read my thoughts, Scoob! I have no mouth and I must eat!
But no, in both of the movies, they try and set her up with a dude. What is with the weird polygonal models?
Don't know. Yo, she says, tell me about this. I demand a refund. There's nothing to even boundary break. Where are my keys? I guess that's him even though he's wearing a purple shirt. Look, if I have to complain to the manager, I'll just break right through the boundaries and get to him. Please be patient. I'm sure you'll find the missing keys in no time. You also look nothing like your picture. Like, we're just looking for the all-you-can-eat full-nation buffet! Buffet! Sorry, folks, but nothing's cooking until I find those missing hotel keys. Like, it looks like you'll need our expert detective help, right, Scoob?
Dude, I think my favorite thing in this game, Scoob's icon is so zoomed out compared to everyone else's.
They didn't want you to see the horrors, even though the worst one is just Scooby. You know, this game didn't come out apparently in America, the first one.
Really?
I was looking for a ROM of it, and I could only find it in the 2-for-1.
Huh.
And we can eat! We're already gonna eat. Well, please, be quick about it. The guests are getting very unruly. And... to top it off,
that icon so zoomed out?
The pool's plumbing has gone haywire. What was that spin he just did? Narrator, game saved. The narrator just told me, he's like, yo, your game's saved, dude. Oh, I have to corrupt this at some point in the future.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I have games for next time. Did I find the keys? Like with yummy food is our motivation, we're not gonna give up! We're not playing this whole game. I don't want to play this whole game. I don't think I want to, at least, because this is pretty awful. Even for me.
I'm just really confused by the art style, like...
Nothing works for this game. A button is your action button when something... You knew that, though, already! You had to...
Wait, go back up to that chest really quick.
On. It's a different art style.
Yeah, the chest is in a different art style from the environments, that are a different art style from the characters, that are a different art style from the icons.
I kind of like the music, though. I think this is a funky beat.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
You can pick up power-ups by running over them.
Gotta get those classic Scooby power-ups.
Dude, Scooby's known for powering up in these games. 10 tokens.
He goes so slow diagonally.
Dude, it's the speed tick. No, he goes slow up and down. Like, look at that.
No, you know what? I will say, like, if there's one thing the movie had going for it, it was like the set design.
Honestly,
more
yeah.
so in the second movie, like, goes all out with it, but the first one, like, Spooky Island is actually a pretty cool set design.
I would go there for a vacation.
Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they never tried to do any sort of ride based on it.
I don't think the movie was successful enough. And what park would even take it? What's that, Scoob? Oh, no, and it says mask 600, figurine 400. Sounds like some sort of a price list. Who would be selling tiki artifacts? Find 2 clues. Like, there's not even any enemies or anything, is there?
Not yet, anyways.
There are. I'm looking up the one video series I can find for this game.
You can move way faster. I only know about this because Vinesaw streamed this on Sunday because they were doing bad Game Boy Advance games and Game Boy games, and I was like, I'll have to do this as a secret at the end. Otherwise, I would have just been like, yeah, that's it. And especially because Med's rated, I was like, oh, now I feel bad. I have to keep going. School pass required. I'm glad I have the speed up key. You go so fucking slow in this game. You think we can get this mystery wrapped up soon? I need to get working on that new ride. Oh, maybe that's the guy who's trying to make a ride. What a day.
I'm looking at this unfinished video series for this game, and they spent at least 148 minutes going through this game.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry for them.
And they didn't even finish the video series.
Welcome to Spooky Island where nightmares are your friends. No, thank you. I'm spending 148 minutes, I'm fucking finishing this game. And some honeymoon, am I right? Check her out, she's eating Oh, this lady from the movie. Mary Jane, that's right, that was her name! Like Scooby snacks too? Actually, I make them myself. I call them spooky snacks. Was that in the movie?
In the movie, she liked Scooby snacks, but she never made her own.
I remember her eating them. Was she even a real person? Because I don't remember her. I think she was a monster.
I mean, she was a monster, but like all the monsters were based on real people.
Something like that. It's weird. Like, was it magic? Like, what exactly happened in that movie?
No, I think
spirits and shit.
No, don't ask me why I remember this, but they were all real people. But it was because of Scrappy's stupid plot that created monsters that put on the skin of these real people while the real people were held hostage or something, I think.
Fuck?
Yeah,
also,
the monsters disguised themselves as real people while their souls were being trapped in a bin while Scrappy searched for a pure soul.
That is what happened. I love that they made the villain Scrappy. Like, no one saw that coming when they were watching this movie, because it's like, dude, Scrappy sucks, everyone hates him, and they're like, Scrappy does suck, let's make him the villain, it'll be really funny. And it was.
Yeah.
I love this though, like, you're like the hot sauce on a chocolate pastrami sundae! I think I'm in love! I'm Mary Jane, who are you? I'm Shaggy, and this is Scooby-Doo! We're on a world-class detectives on a very important case right now. We're looking for the concierge keys. I just saw a guy toss some keys into the pool, does that help? Like it sure does! Quick, Scoob! Jump in and grab those keys! Fuck that.
I love that her icon just has a look of like, the fuck did you just say to me?
Look at her body, like, it's like expanding and shrinking. Do you see it? That's really breathing. Look at it.
It kind of looks like some really over the top, like swinging gesture.
Gotta go find her friends. Find Velma. I think this is where we're going to go to the second gate. Well, we saw that game was terrible. Oh no, it's one of those times you have to reboot the game. This doesn't even have the Game Boy Advance splash screen. Wow, this game looks better already. Oh, Dalton, I can put in the code for you.
Alright, do you know the Game Boy Advance secret code?
SD2, how do I put it in?
I don't know.
They don't even tell you? I think this is made by a different studio. Oh, this looks so much better. Look at that. I forgot about that. I think that's in the movie.
Yep, it is.
The mystery limo. I would play this game. Like, I would actually play this game. Text on. What do you mean text on? Yo, do you want to be able to learn the lore? How do I... Oh, there it is. Alright, you guys ready to find out what the secret code is? I hate to tell you, but there's more letters than there are. How can it be SD2? This is impossible to put in. This is...
Hang on.
That can't be the code. It's literally impossible.
Can't believe the game lied.
Alright, you're gonna need to look this up. Yo, players.
Scooby-Doo 2.
I'm gonna guess it's SD2. Oh, there's no vowels. I was gonna type in M-U-N-L-D. Like Monsters Unleashed.
You have to beat the code. You have to beat the game.
Can't even put in the code? Dude, what's even the point? It's... What does it say it does?
It gives you an alternate ending.
I want the alternate ending. Coulsonian Criminology Muse. I forgot it's called that.
If you really want to see the alternate ending, there is a code to beat the game.
We're gonna need it. There it is.
Alright.
We gotta read this intro. It's a great intro.
Mystery Inc. is proud to donate the... costumes of all the criminals we've unmasked. Why is the C capitalized in costumes? That wasn't the start of a sentence.
No,
in the past.
Costumes is a proper noun, you see? There's the Black Knight Ghost, and the 10,000 volt ghost over here, and the Skeleton Man. I don't remember the Skeleton Man. And even the Pterodactyl Ghost. What is this Velma that just, like, spun in slightly? Welcome to the tutorial. Just follow the instructions and you'll be ready to play. Dude, this game is way better! Start the game by helping Scooby-Doo get through level 1.
The freaking finger wag.
Make Scooby walk right or left on the control pad. You can make Scooby run fast by tapping twice. Yeah, this is a way better game. Make Scooby jump. Press that button. If you get all the Scooby snacks at a level, you'll earn another try. Yeah, this is like a decent platformer, actually. I'm actually digging this.
Look at that sassy Scooby in the upper corner.
It's pretty good. He's a little slippery, though. It's like he has 4 butter shoes in this game. To help Scooby climb a ladder, do the thing you would think. See, this is way too hand-holdy is my problem.
Yeah. That's a very slow ladder climb.
There's a large hole in front of Scooby. Run at it. You know what this controls like? It controls like the Lion King. That makes sense. There is an arrow pointing above. Press and hold up to see what you have up there. What? It didn't even give me a chance! It just hit me! There is an arrow pointing down. No, I'm just gonna go down this time because you didn't give me time last time, so why should I? Hiding things out of camera is always a terrible idea. I don't care how you try and justify it.
Yeah.
Do I really need to duck under that? I feel like he could just make it fine. Press the B button to murder that crate. Look at it, he just destroyed it!
So, one issue I always had with a lot of Game Boy Advance games...
Limited controls?
The sprite work
Butt
is
bounce.
really... The sprite work tends to be pretty good, but, like, it's so zoomed in.
It is. Like, I actually dig the sprite work a lot. I almost feel like maybe they shouldn't have stuck to the designs of the movie for the GBA game if they're gonna go with this art style. That's just my thoughts, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what is that
definitely.
dancing sprite? It's great. Look at it. And, like, the way that it doesn't take up the whole screen here is really terrible. Like, look at this.
Yeah.
Why? Relax, you kooks. They're just costumes. Velma's right if you look at them up! Close! They're, like, totally fake! Pterodactyl's face doesn't look like a costume at all. It's real. Suddenly, its eyes blink. Oh, no.
So I decided to see what that code is used for, the SD2.
Yeah.
It literally is so you get the actual ending that the movie gives you, instead of a weird, stupid ending they made up.
Why would you care then? You already know the ending! Oh, look at Fred. Oh, that's real good. Look at his finger wag.
Oh my god, that's a very sassy finger wag.
I love it. Help Scooby find the rope. Watch out. It's got like a little like sparkle in his mouth. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I love how he spins out again. It's so good.
One of my favorite details in the movie, and I noticed this in the background for that menu too.
Mm-hmm.
There is a lot of Mystery Inc. branding on everything.
Yes, we were talking about that earlier. So I do agree with you. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, I guess they have to make money to, you know, be profitable. Otherwise, what's the point of Mystery Inc? What, to solve things? Maybe, but like, can't make a living off that. How can they afford all the Scooby snacks? But I guess, no, actually, we're all idiots. Scooby snacks are the reason they can, you know, stay in business because they have an entire business named after him.
Of course.
Probably
but yeah, like
all the royalties.
Everyone except Velma in that movie has a Mystery Inc. branded outfit.
That movie is such a good love letter, though.
It is. It's a really dumb movie, but I love it.
It is a really dumb movie. I think it's a bad movie, but it's a really good Scooby-Doo experience.
Yeah.
How many times have you seen that movie?
In the last year, like 4 times.
I was gonna say 6.
I mean, I might watch it again.
You're gonna have to play the game at the same time, so you can live the events of it and just be like, wow, it's just like the movie. I want that Harriet, I think? Why is it not Scooby Snacks?
It kind of looks like a drumstick or something.
It's got like green on it though.
It's a... You shouldn't eat that drumstick.
Oh shit, Scooby's dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like my complaint with this game of why I wouldn't play this, but like if I had to choose one, I would definitely choose this one. This game, the controls are so weird. Like the momentum is just awful. You could tell.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Got the rope. Here's that great dance again. Like, we did it! You can let go now! This is a better Shaggy as well, in terms of, like, the portrait they use for him.
Oh yeah, the portraits in general are just way better.
Wait a minute, Shaggy and Scooby haven't tied the curtains around the pterodactyl at all. They tied their own wrists to the pterodactyl's legs instead. Oops! Uh-oh. Pterodactyl's ghost screeches loudly, then flaps its wings and flies up into the air with Shaggy and Scooby still attached. Alright, let's see the ending of this game. After this.
Alright.
Evil masked figure, hold on. Come, my pet, bring me a prize.
We have to save Shaggy and Scooby?
Okay, he's like, we're like, dude, come on, do we really need to? Like, come on. As usual. Here it is again, that Velma. Help Daphne rescue Shaggy and Scooby. Are we not? Who are we playing as? Whoa! Look at this! This game got way more interesting!
Oh shit! This changes everything, dude.
Dude. Oh my god, she controls so much better.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you can attack in the air too! Holy shit, I gotta keep playing now. Why is it that she controls so much better? My Mystery Inc. branded saber?
Dude, of course. Like, Zoinks, dude, I'll cut you down to size.
Like while you were studying the Scooby Snacks, I was studying the blade! Reminding me of that one stream where, what was it, Ninja Velma was a thing? But like, no, we were all wrong. It was Ninja Daphne. I think I missed that stream. What was the deal with that?
So it was the same Scooby-Doo 1 game we played.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. It was, I think that's how Velma ran around in that game.
Like the GBA game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm impressed I missed that, because I guess I must have been, like, busy that day or something? Alright, it's getting a little slippery, though.
It seems like if it didn't have the slippery physics, this would be a lot better.
It's amazing how well she controls. Who is that wizard? I don't remember Red Wizard. And Swamp Thing, apparently?
Yeah, I don't remember the wizard.
It was a disaster today. As Shaggy and Scooby cause major damage to Poolsville's most impressive tourist.
Oh no, not him!
This incident has left us all wondering if the Mystery Inc. Gang are really the heroes we think they are? Ratvert. Like, what just happened, dude? They actually, like, keep changing up the gameplay. Mystery Inc. This time, you'll be the ones who will be unmasked. The world will know what buffoons you truly are. Did he look like that in the movie?
Yes.
I don't even remember who the villain was. I think it was the reporter?
Yeah. So, I would like to point out that in the movie, like, literally that villain's name is the evil masked figure. They never gave him a better name than that.
Was that what it was in this game? Oh shit, a boss
Yeah.
fight. Dude, I guess we could finish this world. And then look up the ending.
I mean, I don't even think you need to look it up. I can give you the code to get to the end.
Oh my god, she's got a 3-hit combo? Hell yeah. That's what I meant. Like, look up the code to do that. Okay, this boss is pretty awful.
Dude, remember the part of the movie where freaking Daphne like fought a pterodactyl with a sword?
Dude, that'd be so much better of a movie.
Yeah.
She like rips off its wings and then like uses it as like a fashion choice.
All right, so picture this.
I don't think Daphne would eat a burger because there's just a burger chilling here.
Yeah, no, probably not.
What am
So
I
picture
picturing?
this? Scooby-Doo Monster Hunter.
I would play it. But I don't think there are enough big monsters in Scooby-Doo. Also dig that this game tells you how much health the boss has exactly, so it's like, yeah, you hit it 4 times.
Yeah.
Not enough games do that. It's just the hitbox is really awkward. Got him.
Time for the second phase.
Don't say that. If the game in Cyber Chase was real and actually good, it is. That's a PS1 game, but it's just Crash Bandicoot, that game. Keepers, a secret hatch. The real pterodactyl ghost came through here.
And then he stole 2 costumes. The Black Knight Ghost and the 10,000 volt Ghost.
I thought he was gonna say the nerve of that guy, which would have been great. He's like, ah.
But why?
You gotta see what the next level is. Area 2, Wickles Manor. Old Man Wickles. Who would have a doorbell that says that? Fred rings the doorbell again. Man, the doorbell, like, said we're gonna pay a price! Fred rolls his eyes.
Shaggy, what could possibly happen to? Us by pushing a doorbell.
Pushes the doorbell again. This time the porch opens up beneath them. The whole gang yelps as they fall down a dark chute. They land with a loud thud. Help Scooby escape. Everyone else could stay. You have more momentum on your ass than you do anything else in this game. Okay, so now, what's the password?
Alright, let's see.
To actually exit the game.
Okay. So let me know when you're ready to put in the password.
Alright, give me that password.
5 D BY
Okay.
3M T8.
Success! Do I just start game?
I think so.
Monster Hive. That did not give me the ending.
I think you have to face the final boss now.
Stage 5-4. Yeah, this is it. Guess let's beat it. Still can't get past my creatures. Oh yeah! Go along, Scoob! Fred.
This is the final level. Help Scooby defeat the evil masked figure.
What the? What? I have to, like, stomp on him? Oh no, the pterodactyl's back. I can't deal with this.
Oh no.
I don't even know how to use the magnifying glass. Oh, that's how. Why do you throw? That's not what you do with magnifying glasses.
Dude, Scooby's a dog. He doesn't know. Real talk, one of my favorite moments in the movie is when
He throws the magnifying glass.
Well, yes, that too. But when Shaggy and Scooby are investigating the manor, looking for clues, and Scooby is just taking stuff he likes because he doesn't know what a clue actually is.
Oh yeah, no, that's great, that scene. What the fuck is this?
Oh shit, he's using the shadow clone jutsu.
Can't even hit him. Okay, this is a terrible boss fight. Can't even hit him at certain times, and there's just projectile spam like everywhere.
Yeah, this does not look fun.
Oh no, it's as bad as it looks. Because you could only hit him when he's doing that attack. Oh, he's got a cell phone. Like, what's the point of the magnifying glass? Oh my god, I got sawed in half and died. Holy fuck.
Oh my god. I can't believe Scooby is fucking dead.
I want to see this ending because I want to know... I want to know how it ends. Pterodactyl despawned.
Oh dude, you can unlock a mini-games mode.
Hell yeah. I guess we could do that too. Quick.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
I mean, there's no password. You have to beat the game to unlock it.
Oh. The other game just had it at the start. I didn't even need to put in a code.
How much you want to bet they're the same mini games?
I was about to say that. I was like, there's no way. Dude, seriously. Why this stupid pterodactyl? I'll show you my real power! Oh shit. It's another boss. He's way easier. Holy shit, that boss is a joke. Oh my god, he's throwing all the bosses at us, I guess. Look, Wizard! Remember Wizard, right?
I guess I do.
It's one of the most iconic Scooby-Doo villains.
Is that the same wizard from the game we played earlier?
Yes. Dude, I ate that burger. This fight got easier. Why? How did it get easier, you know?
And there was a checkpoint too, wasn't there?
Yeah. Is that the creeper? Why does he have such big hands? I don't remember him having this big hands. I'll show you my true form. Grant me power. He's fucking dead. No, it starts me from the start, doesn't it? Ugh.
What was that game over screen?
I have an idea, hold on. We're gonna cheat.
Hell yeah.
I don't remember that like witch doctor dude. I know there's a witch doctor, but like he doesn't look like that, you know? Only there was a way to rewind. Dude, what are these hitboxes? Oh, you could just vomit on me? What was this guy's name?
Honestly, I don't know. I remember.
He's one of the most
him from the
iconic
movie.
ones. Like, I see him everywhere, but I can never remember his name.
His name is literally just Zombie.
Zombie, that's it?
Yep.
Huh.
This is like the worst kind of way to do a boss rush.
Also, I looked up what the magnifying glass does.
What does it do?
Literally just makes it easier to kill the monsters, but not the actual boss.
That doesn't help me. Like, oh, this is terrible even with rewinds. What would be nice is if you dropped health. That's a way to make, like, pretty much any boss fight better, if you ask me.
Yeah. Yeah, there was... When I played SteamWorld Dig 2 recently, there was one boss that, like, throws a ton of shit at you, but also, like, was constantly respawning health pickups throughout the match.
Yeah, well, SteamWorld Dig is made by people who actually want to make a good game, rather than like a quick buck.
Yeah. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where, like, I don't know, once you start getting into the fight, it seems like, alright, you know what, this might end up being annoying. And then it's like, oh, cool, there's like 20 health pickups. Never mind.
Dude, come on. Who is shooting these things? Such a convoluted way to do this fight. I want to see this dumb alternate ending, though. What? Are you just a normal enemy? Magnifying glass makes no fucking sense.
You know, isn't the point of a magnifying glass to make things bigger?
Ooh, hold on. Yes? Maybe it makes them the size you would need to magnify things? I don't know. That's my logic. I figured this lady was a boss because we, like, skipped everything, but...
Huh.
I'm so close. Got him. At least the saws weren't there the entire time. Alright, who do you think the evil masked figure is?
I'm gonna take a guess and say that the dude that they like totally fake out it being for most of the movie.
Even though it's really obvious it's not him.
Yeah. Also, that dude is like, it's weird that they didn't.
If you have seen the movies, here it is. Okay, so we could just rewind. So let's select. You're wrong. Look at that text. Dark Club passed over the evil. It takes someone's man the gangster. That's impossible. It can't be you. How could? Here, read it. We can rewind.
You be in 2 places at once.
There's got to be some mistake. Hey, Scoob! Like, do you see what I see? Right. That's the ending? Also, those sprites look nothing like them.
Yeah, I told you. That's all the code does. Just gives you the movie ending.
It doesn't even give you the movie ending, it gives you the real ending. The actual ending. S. Dude, here it is, Dalton. Everything you've waited for all your life. You're right! I don't even get the exclamation point, it just says you're right. I'm just correct, the evil masked figure is Heather Jasper Howe, the reporter. Wasn't she like related to another villain?
Shoot, what was the connection?
Pulls off her face, it's a mask. Underneath, she's Dr. Jonathan Jacobo, the original pterodactyl. Was that true in the movie? I don't remember that.
Oh yeah, that was the big fake out. Was that like that guy is dead for most of the movie?
No way, but if it weren't for you meddling kids and that dog of yours, that's it? That was a way worse ending! That was really unsatisfying! I like that it's like, who is it? But if you have this game, you've seen the movie, which is, I guess, smart, but then still, why not include it? Shaggy looks like Guybrush Threepwood from Monkey Island here. I guess you could play him at some point.
Yeah.
I kinda wanna play the Fred level. I have an idea, hold on. We could just like go into a couple levels. But let's see what minigames there are. Sneaky Shaggy. What is this minigame? Look at this. That is one sneaky Shaggy, if I do say. It's all downhill. Oh, look at that art. Dude, was this in the movie? I don't remember this.
Yes. Well, sort of, but yes.
Did they have the alien chasing him? The, like,
yeah,
Cyclops
they
alien?
did.
Yeah, there was one part where they were trying to escape from some monsters.
I remember this part
sledding downhill
in the movie when it controlled like shit.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna disappoint you. There's apparently no levels where you control Fred.
Any for the others? Like,
only Daphne and Shaggy, apparently.
what's the Shaggy level? Is it only the minigames?
I think so, yeah. It seems apparently it's only the minigames.
Circuit Mania.
Game over.
Game over. Shaggy's dead. I can't believe they actually didn't reuse them, though. That's like... They kind of reuse Pipe Dream here.
Kinda.
Is this right, I guess?
Okay, I found the level of Shaggy.
Which one is it?
2-3.
That's the only one?
That's the first one I found.
One moment, hold on. Pedal to the metal. Oh my god, look at how bad this is. They really liked using the pterodactyl ghost in this movie, which I guess makes sense.
Yeah, knowing that the villain is the original pterodactyl.
Oh my god, you can just knock cars out of the way. Look at this! Fuck this car.
Oh my
Fuck this
God.
car. Only the
better be
cars that are
careful.
colored you can knock out of the way.
Better be careful, dude. Mystery Machine's taking some damage. After being in 20 car accidents in the last 10 seconds.
Okay, now let's check out this level. I just want to see how he plays and then we're gonna end it.
This one definitely has way more effort put into it.
You said 2-4?
2-3.
Oh, 2-3? Hold on. Dude, these aren't clues, they're just things you want to take. Oh, it's this scene that we were talking about earlier. That's it? That's the whole thing? They didn't even include anything else. Oh my god, look at this sprite. This looks like, why have individual sprites that are just... What is this jump animation? Look at it!
Oh my god.
There's something if you want to draw, Dalton, for another day. This great, like, do it in like the regular Shaggy style.
Oh my god.
Now use Shaggy's attack.
What is his attack? Oh my god, it's his ass. Oh my god, look at this.
This is a game.
You just walk right through the wall. I mean, it's definitely a game compared to the other one.
Yeah. I definitely feel like they should have just used the regular cartoon designs for this, though.
If we're going with cartoony backgrounds and everything else, you need to. The movie works because it's live action, and I think all the designs are fine except for Daphne, but, you know.
Honestly,
oh, hold
it
on,
would've just
hold
been
on,
kind of...
hold on. Take a look at the portrait for him. Look at his eyes.
Yeah?
Look at them. They're just one green dot. You know how horrifying that is? Look at it.
Well, dude, that's because he's using like 10% of his power.
I was waiting for it.
But like, honestly, it would have been kind of interesting to see like the movie retold with the art style of like the cartoons and whatnot.
I think it was a missed opportunity, because I think the art style still really holds up.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason like the modern Scooby-Doo movies still basically use the classic art style, just, you know, with more shading and whatnot.
It's just a more improved look. I like that they even redesigned some of the characters, like Velma, they gave her like a bow, and I think they gave Daphne a more formal outfit.
Yeah, they've gone through a couple different changes,
They're
but
fine.
for the most part, they're the same.
Even like some of the weird outfits that they worn, like the red shirt, I think is fine. It's just it's just like a thing that most people don't remember, and it's like, dude, you don't remember red shirt Shaggy? Like, dude, come on. Only the most iconic Shaggy.
I mean, that was from a filler arc, though. Like, it's not canon.
I mean, how do you know it's not? I'm pretty sure every Scooby-Doo story is canon.
I mean, if you really want to get technical, I'm pretty sure it is canon because they just made a follow-up to 13 Ghosts.
Did they?
Yeah, they made one of the animated movies, Scooby-Doo and the 13th Ghost.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I need to check that out. There's a mystery option that we can't access. Oh well. Oh, we're done. Yeah, we're not gonna be rating because it's late, so I think I'll check if there's anyone I could at least host. These games were pretty interesting. Still bummed out that phone line didn't work. It was gonna be porn though. Every old phone line that gets unused turns into the same line that just, when you answer, it goes, "Welcome to America's hottest phone line." And then it's like, if you're a male looking for a sexy male, press 1. If you're a male looking for a sexy woman, press 2, and then so on. Yeah, I don't see anyone live, so we're just gonna end it. Good night, everyone.